Good evening, children, and welcome to Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Crystal Palace. We'll be getting into that vibe in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm Taliesin Jaffe. I'm your keeper for the evening. This is possibly your first time watching this game or playing it, and it's almost mine too. It's certainly my first time running it, so be gentle. I'm really excited to run this game. It's going to be an awful lot of fun. This one-shot has been developed with our friends at Chaosium, the people who make Call of Cthulhu. It's a fun game. It's a very different vibe from your normal Dungeons & Dragons, and I'm looking forward to showing you what you can do with it. For those of you who don't know, Call of Cthulhu is the classic horror role-playing game where players take on the role of journalists, academics, detectives, any of the kind of pulp adventuring archetypes to investigate terrors of all sorts. We'll have a special one tonight. Our story tonight has a soft connection. Do I have it somewhere here? I believe I put it here, all the way over here, to their new Call of Cthulhu starter set, which is the perfect gateway product for anyone interested in Cthulhu but not sure where to start. When they threw this at us, they were asking if we wanted to run it, and then we were of the opinion that we didn't want to spoil it for you. So this game is a subtle prequel that you can either incorporate into your version of the game or ignore and do something else interesting. Either way, depends on how things go. I have no idea. The starter set gives you basic rules and some starter adventures and ready-to-play game characters and some usable dice and prop handouts. We'll be talking about prop handouts in a minute. And you can go pick up the starter set right now and use the code CRITICALROLE when you check out to get 10% off your entire order. Go to critroll.com/Cthulhu, and I will spell that for the uninitiated, CTHULHU, right now to check it out, and don't forget to use the code word when you check out. I have a lovely collection of investigators before me. I don't know if you can see them yet, including everyone from our own Marisha Ray, erikaishii, phillamarr, Travis Willingham, Ashley Birch, and Sam Riegel. Who are joining us.
I'll allow you just that one.
I just got the one out.
It's the other one.
Liam O'Brien will be joining us.
Hello, darling.
Hello. I'm so happy everyone dressed up. Part of the fun of this game, and I'm gonna lay out a little bit of what I like about this game before we start playing, so that people know what to expect, is that it's a little less heroic than what you're used to in Dungeons and Dragons. It's a little less of the killing of dragons and a little bit more of running for your bloody life. Poor Travis. I picked you especially for this. It's also a very prop-heavy game, and I've gotten to develop a whole bunch of really exciting and interesting props that none of these players are ever going to find, because they're going to just go completely off the rails. I know.
I love prop comedy.
This is the absence of prop comedy. I don't know what that is.
Rule of threes.
Or the roll of threes.
Yeah, with disadvantage. A couple other things to what else do I want to cover? So there will be some interesting props, hopefully, that we'll get to show off and how that relates to the game and makes the game a lot of fun. I also want to just put out for anybody who is interested in this genre. I'm a big fan of cosmic horror. I love cosmic horror. One of my favorite memories was walking home from the movie In the Mouth of Madness, which, if you've never seen, the idea of walking home in a mist without another living human being
What
there
the hell?
nearly gave me a heart attack.
Oh my god.
So good.
And the high wire balancing act between the scale and fragility of the human experience set against a hostile world has always been my adrenaline candy. And before we begin, it's worth noting that the man behind the name most associated with this genre was a problematic mess even by the standards of his time. But it is a big genre with lots of big things happening in it right now, and many voices doing really important work that is going to be heavy and terrifying and great. And I'm excited to show what you can do with these tools so that you can join the nightmare choir of the never living and and maybe make the story a little less about him and a little bit about you and what scares you.
Ooh.
It's going to be fun. So, I suppose unless anybody else has anything they want to say before we begin.
Can I leave?
Can I be excused?
I've hidden your keys. Your wife knows to lock the door.
She wished me goodbye, just to go and text. I didn't know what it meant.
Certainly,
Is this part
it was
of
certainly
you?
someone who looked like her. It could have been anybody.
Don't do this, Taliesin. Why are you doing this?
I love you all. I'm getting it out of my system now because we're going to start
Are
light.
you? Are you getting out of your system, or are you just getting started?
I'm getting a taste for it. It's like tasting human
This is
flesh.
just a warm-up.
Right.
Without further ado, my wonderful investigators, I will be your keeper tonight, and we will be having a critical role journey into Call of Cthulhu and a little story I have called Shadow of the Crystal Palace. It was a lovely October evening. It's a beautiful night, and all of you have elected, for reasons that are going to become obvious, to attend the first meeting of the year of the National Cat Club at the Crystal Palace. The National Cat Club is very trendy, but it is open to an awful lot of different social standings, so it tends to be a bit of a mix. People are titled and fluent there, but plenty of you have enough social capital to go in, and all of you have cats entered in the cat show. The cat show opens to the public in 15 days, but in the meantime, they were just going over some new business, old business, and otherwise. Jonathan Lansky, the minute keeper for the cat club, is going over some of the news of the day. Mr. Harrison Weir has resigned his seat as judge for this year's cat show, an institution founded by Mr. Weir himself more than 20 years ago. If we count rabbits, pigeons, poultry, and other domesticated creatures, Mr. Harrison Weir has spent over 40 years as a fancier judge. In a letter to Poultry Magazine, he has explained that he has given up his cat show judgeship due to some differences between the manager and himself regarding classes and schedules of prizes. Mr. Weir considered that, out of fairness to exhibitors who incur so much expense and risk in forwarding their pets to these shows, the number of classes should be increased. His judgeship on the fruit committee of the Royal Agricultural Society is the only position of this kind of which Mr. Weir means to retain. It is necessary in this company to say that cat lovers and cat exhibitors across the country regret Mr. Weir's decision. With over 600 breeds to be displayed, as this remarkable speech moves forward, all of you feel a tap on the shoulder to a young man well-dressed with bushy blonde hair that many of you recognize as Mr. Rupert Merriweather, as he slowly pulls you into a side room to meet him just off the corridor. I imagine no one really wants to stay to hear the end of this speech. I
do. I'm going to be here for the next 4 hours.
Okay, just, I have a recording you can put on
I'll be right back.
I have 4 pages of it.
Have we already parted with our own personal cats at this point?
Oh, yes, they are already being housed at the exhibit.
Oh, what a shame.
He motions for all of you to go meet him in this side room.
Can I say for the record that my cat is actually just a rat that I attached cat ears to? A very large
You
rat.
might have been able to get away with it, to be magnificently frank. You would.
It's so exotic.
I know, there must be a new species, I'm not sure.
Siamese just became very popular in recent years, so they really, I mean, like, anything is game.
Those hairless Egyptians, you know? Not sure.
Loved every minute of this. You are taken aside into a small, what just appears to be sitting room, a adjunct office to this main room that they're having the meeting in.
We are all together.
All together, all 6 of you,
Well,
and Mr. Merriweather. Well, I am just pleased as punch. All of you who were willing to go through with this, what could be slightly dangerous and definitely mildly criminal forwarding. None of you, I assume, know each other. I'm almost certain none of you have ever met. So for the sake of introductions, let me begin. As most of you know, I am Mr. Merriweather. I'm funding this project. All of you have agreed to terms and stipulations of what's coming forward, and many things have already been put in motion. Now, I am hoping to retrieve a small casket, which several of you have a reasonable description of, from the Crystal Palace outside us. Now, of course, normally, on a normal day, the Crystal Palace, which is a huge building, would be open to the public and bristling with people, but thanks to the evening and the fact that all of you had cats that we could enter into this show, we may be able to walk around unencumbered tonight. There's a minimal security as long as you don't go into the upper floors and stay only into the wing that is currently closed off due to the cat show. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out where they're unpacking and unboxing things. Somewhere amongst all of that, our friend Dr. Pocket here has moved the casket in question into the Crystal Palace. We will be able, sadly, we don't know where in the exhibit it's currently being stored. We weren't capable of having that much control over the situation.
So Dr. Pocket has been in contact with the casket and knows its parents already?
Sadly, as far as I understand, Dr. Pocket simply did the paperwork.
Oh, I misunderstood.
I was not in possession of the casket, as neither has been Mr. Merriweather.
But you have details?
Bills of lading, mostly.
Okay, what's in it?
Well, that is a question, isn't it? It is approximately 2 feet long, about another 3 meter high, and It's you guys use meters. That's right. I have to keep remembering. And it is apparently some possibly Egyptian in derivative. We're not really entirely sure, but it is classified as Egyptian as an Egyptian antiquity. I have obvious need of this, and you have all been paid, or at least compensated very well for your time here, and all of your skills have been, you've all been hand-selected for your skills. The hope is you will have time to go into the Crystal Palace, find the casket, and return to this room where you will meet me and, or at the very least, my butler, Captain Badger there, will ferret it away to me as quickly as possible. Now,
So you will not be coming with us, Mr. Merriweather?
I am trying to keep a bit of a low profile on this one. There are plenty of people who already know that I am interested in this particular antique, and if I am publicly seen during this entire expedition, well then, the better that no one suspect that I have it.
Mr. Merriweather has many interests elsewhere. I assure you I will be here to assist you in any way that any of you might need.
How much time do we have?
Well, I would have said you only have 2 hours, but at the speed at which this meeting is going, I think 4 to 5 is a far more likely proposition.
In need of additional time, is there anyone who could potentially stall?
I don't necessarily think it'll be necessary with the oratoria prowess of Mr. Lansky, but just in case, I have some contingencies if things go wrong, and I will be waiting for your signal. In the meantime, I recommend, the very least, that you all take a second to familiarize yourself with each other, and I would imagine the first order of business will probably be trying to figure out how to get the lights on in the North Hall where we're going to be.
I've got that handled. No worries there.
Oh, why don't you start?
I'm Ida. Pleased to make all of your acquaintances. I'm an engineer, and that's about all you need to know about me.
Short to the point, I like it.
I know you.
Do you?
Mr. Conan Doyle says such wonderful things.
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn, but if Mr. Conan Doyle will, I can't forbid him. I'm here as a bit of a security measure, although not in the way some of you might think. The item in question is old and wrapped in mystery, and I am here to make sure that we are safe from threats on the other side.
Do you believe it is haunted, then?
Oh, God.
Few things in this world are not somewhat haunted. This, I believe, is very.
Mr. Septimus, I believe you do like to toot your own horn.
Well, if you've got it, flaunt it.
I assure you, all of you are the top in your field. And of course, Mr. Goodfellow, Mr. Septimus Goodfellow is the top in his, and I have spared no expense. I don't expect anything anything particularly unusual to happen, but there are more things in heaven and earth, et cetera, et cetera. And it never hurts to be prepared, and I've always a big believer in being prepared. And I'm willing to spend on it. Miss Codswell, as well, is the finest that you could hope for in this direction. No matter how the electric lighting in this building is put together, I am assured she will be able to figure out how it functions and to get it running lickety-split.
Tony Stark, meet Dr. Strange.
And while I'm sure that everyone at least has a mild idea of who you are, Miss Hayashi.
Yes. Hanako, or Hana, if you will. My parents are the Countess and Count. What?
Oh, no, I'm so enamored and very rarely have the ability to socialize with such esteemed guests.
Oh,
It's an
thank you,
honor.
Taicho-sama. My parents are very well known in the scene here, and my mother very much has her little tea parties. They're diplomats, and, I'm well known at all the parties, and I've actually been curious when you'll attend one yourself.
Oh, well, I just have to get to that side of the continent. It is good to see you again, though.
It is good to see you. Welcome back, by the way, to London, Miss O'Neill. So.
Thank you. Where's this from? Oh, I got this from the Dalai Lama himself, madame.
The Dalai Lama?
I have been quite busy.
Traveling alone.
Yes, I am Alexandra. I'm a bon vivant, bit of an adventurer. Self-proclaimed, I guess. But it works.
So you're here for a bit of the rough and tumble,
Yes.
and you're here to grease the wheels?
That's a lark. We're going to have a bit of a laugh, then, aren't we?
I assure you, Miss Hayashi has many, many skills which will come into play when necessary, but everyone has been selected for their capabilities. Miss O'Neill, as well as quite a bit of experience with antiquities and otherwise, and it's good to have a couple people who know what they're looking for. It's going to be a bit odd in there. There's a lot being worked on. Most of the exhibits are in total disarray. It's going to be confusing, and there are, I'm told, hundreds of cats as well, so there might be a bit of a sound and a smell. I should also say none of this would be possible without Dr. Mason Pocket. Thank you so much for agreeing to fudge a bit of paperwork on our behalf.
Well, that's supposed to remain between us, Mr. Merriweather, but we're all mates here.
Friends, yes.
Yes, and I am very honored to be in such esteemed company, and I'm merely a antiquities archivist, not famous and world-traveling adventurers, beautiful exotic people. But if after we
You're
are...
a charmer, though, clearly.
Thank you very much. And, you know, if after we've finished in a couple of hours, if anyone would like some light reading, I have copies of my pamphlet, The Sacred Nightmare of the Ancients. It's a piece I've worked on. It is really my life's work, and I believe the Countess would really enjoy reading it. And
Is it a work of fiction, or...?
It is most assuredly not. I have read it, and I'm looking forward to further funding your endeavors in this study. I think that there's a lot of interesting research to be done.
I've actually read it as well. I think you sell yourself short.
Thank you very much, Miss
The
O'Neill.
words out of my mouth. You're writing about shadows. It's fascinating.
It is only the beginning.
Captain, you look a little... green around the gills.
No, shadows. I may be the one unbeliever in the group.
You're not the only one.
Yes, more rational minds, yes. No, as far as antiquities are concerned, we certainly have redundancies between the good doctor and Alexandra. Mr. Merriweather was clever enough to make sure that we were covered in that area, so we will be more than adept up to the task.
Shall we get the lights on?
Let's do it.
Well, then, good luck, Godspeed, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Rupert.
Yes.
Where shall we meet you when we return?
Oh, right back here.
Perfect.
If you would just make your way back to these, to the royal suites, then everything should be tip-top.
And we're heading to the North Hall.
How do you think your cat will fare in the contest today?
Oh, I have every faith in Kevin.
Kevin.
Yes.
What a unique name.
Thank you.
Kevin shall have to meet Bathsheba later today.
Oh, that would be delightful.
Once we're done with the job.
Bit of a play date.
Easy.
So,
I mean, let's capitalize on that opportunity. Should we all name our cats real quick?
I think that's a lovely idea.
I think Nefertiti will actually place very well.
Wow.
She
just
is-
went there, did we?
Brought over from India. She is quite the sight.
Nyan is a great Persian, white and fluffy, and very well bred.
Io is Tabby. I-O. It's
I-O.
spelled I-O.
Wonderful.
Like the cow.
The lover of Zeus.
Yes, mine is Achu. I found it right outside. It is in with a bit of cheese.
You're not really a cat person, are you, Captain?
What gave it away?
You're a bit nervous, aren't you?
No, of course not.
It's all right. We'll be there by your side the entire way.
And why would a non-believer have any reason to be nervous?
Exactly.
So we have Nefertiti, Nyan, Io, Achu, Kevin, and Bathsheba. Yes. Care to place a wager? I'm feeling very confident.
Sure. I've just gotten paid. Thank you.
Money on delivery.
Good.
I'm so confident I will place 10% of my earnings for this job on the line.
I might as well start a book. 10% from Septimus. Okay.
I will call.
I love Kevin, but
This is going to become a cat fancy sim so quickly.
Isn't it? That's why I agreed to this.
It's going to be my next game, Call of Cthulhu Cat Fancy.
You knew what this was when you did it.
I didn't really think about it, and then earlier Brittany went, cats? And I was like, oh no, what have I done?
I know, we're just going to go to the cat room and we're just going to hang out there the whole
Yeah.
time.
Well, when there are this many cats, what room is not the cat room?
20.
20%. Goodness.
Very confident in your cat room.
I shall meet it.
Good lord.
It's getting
I will meet
rich
it
for
by
my blood.
sporting.
The British Museum does not pay quite that well. But thanks to Mr. Merriweather's generosity, I shall join at 10%.
Sounds lovely.
Because
I like to keep my money.
Io comes from mythology.
Yes, well, with the champion blood running through Achu's veins, I will abstain.
You better hope that there's no flies about then. That's a little mythology joke for you.
Exactly.
I'm so pleased.
All right.
Let's see about those lights then.
Down the North Hall?
So, as you make your way into the next room, you step into a massive steel and glass pavilion, 2 stories tall, like stepping into the greenhouse of giants. There's almost a sense of vertigo to the sheer amount of space. In front of you, you see many, many yards forward, the beginning of the bazaar stalls where people are selling odds and ends and wares. Past that, the more crystal walls have been set up that shape in the individual exhibits. You're not sure which ones are beyond that. To your right and ahead of you is a giant 3-tiered fountain indoors with water just careening down it in 3 directions. It's a special system. They even had to develop a special water tower just to get this amount of pressure to create these fountains. It's quite a sight and makes quite a noise. To your far forward and to your right is the main entrance to this wing of the Crystal Palace. It is very dark, and there are smaller rooms to your left against the wall. But it is a little disorienting. There's moonlight, but it's very dim.
Do I get a sense of where I need to go to turn on the lights? Or can I make the first roll of the game?
Why don't you roll as I get the thing so that I know what I'm doing? It's all the way over here because I have too many pieces of paper.
Spot hidden?
Make a. I'll give you something fun.
Give me something fun.
Let's use a. Where's something fun? I know I'm doing this a little slowly because I have not looked.
That's all right.
Do an electrical repair roll
Oh, that is
just
more
to see
fun.
if you can see where the wires are running to.
Oh, I failed it so hard.
You found that real
I
hard.
failed it so hard. I mean,
So
The building is all glass. How can you not see where the wires are going?
I know.
So to
I'm
be-
wondering how I could push.
it is a bit chaotic in here. There's a lot going on. Despite the glass walls, there's also so many stalls and so many shadows moving against the walls. It's hard to see what's what.
There's 1,000 lines in here, and they're all shadow.
Perhaps, I don't know. What are you going to do?
Does anyone have a light source that's not too, attention grabbing? I just need
A lantern.
You have a lantern?
I always keep one on me. I'm an adventurer.
Prop comedy.
I'm assuming I can pull this out now, right?
No, you
It was
actually
sitting
can't.
next to me.
Where were you keeping
But it's over there.
So
Wait, where did that come from, and where did you put it back?
that's a lot of fun.
Gentleman never asks, and a lady never tells.
Women and
So is the coat check next to the lantern check?
You could try and find a coat check.
Is that where lantern
Where
would be?
I don't
check
know.
to my lantern.
No, a coat check would be near an entrance. It only serves to reason that
sound like
perhaps
there's-
an entrance would also have access to light.
This place is abandoned where we are, this part of the...
You don't
Crystal
see or
Palace.
hear anybody.
Yes, could we look for a coat check somewhere where there's a reception area?
So you can follow the wall to the left or the wall to the right.
The right goes to the main entrance, but that's probably busy with people.
What about the smaller rooms over here?
I agree.
So which way are we going?
To the left.
Well
Smaller
done.
rooms.
To your left, you find past a small open corridor and a set of stairs that look a little precarious. There is a small guard post. There's a little guard post.
Is there a guard at the guard post?
There is a guard at the guard post. Roll everyone to roll a stealth check.
To the left, everything in the guard post to the left.
Pass that one, thank Christ.
So, roll die.
So you're rolling
Definitely.
these two, and then you're trying to get underneath your
Lower.
stealth.
So everyone's rolling percentiles and attempting to roll below their percentiles.
Single percent.
And then
I have failed.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, I'm
Not
sorry.
bad,
So you failed.
So you want to be lower than your number, and if you're not lower than your number, then you fail.
Which number?
Your stealth should be on the final column of the investigator skills.
40.
I rolled 4.
Okay, so these two jabronis failed.
2 fails. 3 fails. Success.
I feel like perhaps maybe the entire party doesn't need to do this sometimes.
Sometimes it won't be the entire party. This time it's the entire
Yes,
party
you're
because
right.
you all just Scooby-Dooed into this.
Yes, we do.
If you don't have a number, then it's just 10%. It'll just be that.
Oh, it's actually right here.
Yeah.
Same as mine.
Can I sort of tiptoe past,
Yes,
since I'm the only one that seemed to have succeeded?
Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay.
You are probably hiding behind the larger members of the group. You can certainly duck behind so that that the guard doesn't see you, but he does see the rest of you. Oh, right.
Might I suggest the captain
What's all this then?
Hello,
What's all this?
My dear
one military
sir.
man to another.
Yeah.
My dear sir.
Yes.
My friend here has something of hers that she's left in the coat room.
Yes.
Where
so
might
sorry.
she find it?
Oh, how did you leave something in the coat room? That
And
doesn't
is
mean.
there anywhere else to get more champagne?
Oh, you just cat. There's the cat show going on, right?
Yes, we all have cats. In the show.
I'm quite nervous. Something to settle the nerves.
Oh, right. So, when did you leave your coat? Was it today or was it yesterday? Was it?
It was earlier today, and I just got so wrapped up in the chaos. I'm not sure where I left it.
Hold on. It would probably be right here. Let's see. Don't have a coat here. Let's.
Can I keep an eye out behind us for anything weird? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Can you?
Since I am not being seen by the guard, can I keep an eye out from behind us of anything weird?
Nothing weird so far.
Okay, great.
And while he's searching, can I look to see if he has a light source?
He does.
How close?
I mean, I don't think you'd be able to get past him to get to it, but it's there
Okay.
because he's working by it.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Lamp.
Where's the candle?
That's a lamp.
It's very specific. It's a very specific coat that.
Yes, it's
Well-
gray. It's got these scallops. I got it the last time that I went to Russia, and I would just hate
From
to
the Tsar
lose it.
himself.
Exactly.
This,
Please,
this,
can you go back in the back and just check for us?
Oh, the back's quite far away. Let's.
Please.
I'll tell you what. If it's not here, it's probably been moved to. Well, they wouldn't have moved it to the back storage because it's full of cats right now. So they probably have moved it over next to the electrical arcade.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, that's just past here. Have you never been here before?
No, first cat convention.
Well, welcome, I suppose. Although it does terrible things to my allergies, I try and stay entirely away from that. It's been killing me all evening. It's not nice. But I'm not really supposed to leave the post.
We can go by ourselves.
We'll manage. It's all right. She can get another one the next time she's in Russia.
Yes, we'll just dip in, dip out.
Yes,
We won't even
That
notice who
seems fine. Let's.
Where did you say the electrical arcade is located?
Well, it's hard to. Hold on, I think I've got something for you here. Hold on one second. And he pulls out a map for you all of like we have it over there, and at some point I'll put it in the middle of the table so that you can all see it a little bit better. I can do a little "We Are Here" for you. And I want to show you on the map where the storage closet would be, where they would be holding the code if it's there.
That's what I meant, yes.
Let's attempt a charm roll.
Me or her?
You.
Or both of us?
Both of you.
Okay.
What's your charm?
I'm just realizing I'm not great at this.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Come on, Dora.
Oh, I actually succeeded. 30%.
He saw you eyeing the lantern.
Did he? Well, it's a beautiful lantern.
You can take it. It's not. I assure you. You can take it with you as you head down there, just so you don't get trip over anything and I'll get in trouble.
And I suppose that's just a loss on the champagne, then, isn't it?
I say this with as much honesty and relative humility as I can. Do I look like the sort of person that they would tell where the champagne is hiding?
Right, well.
You have an honest face. I'm sure they would have told you these things if it had been important.
Bless your ignorance, child. Anyway, so good luck to all of you, and just
Thank you.
try and get in and out as quickly as you can. You're welcome.
Do we have money in this game?
You have a little bit of pocket change. You all have a little. I've given you all a little bit of pocket change.
For Mr. Merriweather, I will give him a generous tip for his help.
Wow. Thank you, sir. It's awfully kind of you.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, I suppose. And just don't make too much trouble, all right? You all.
What was your name again, sir?
It's that's right. I have my name's NPC. There we are. There's Mr. Wayland.
Nigel Peterson.
That's why the third. Joseph Wayland's the man at your service. Yeah, please let me know if there's anything you need. So you have that map, and actually, do you want to grab it, or should I grab it?
I can grab it if it's easier for you.
Your pants are more exciting than mine right now. Well, that's not true. My pants are exciting, just in the wrong way. Use your imagination.
God, you look like a ghost, Marisha.
You do.
So.
Look like you should be haunting a house right now.
The ghost of Christmas past.
This is good.
Right.
Yeah.
Prop number 1, you have a map.
Okay.
So,
excellent.
you can see down there, that's where you're entered into, right there.
That's where we just went into.
That's where you came from. Open corridor, right in front of you is the guard post.
Stairs,
And beyond that, right past the medieval court is where you would find the electrical arcade. So,
There we go. So, shall we head there?
Yes,
Let's just go. We head there.
excellent. So, walking past the surprisingly shoddy Byzantine exhibit that's been overtaken with crates. In fact, I will say, as you walk through the palace, it is seen better days, and maybe it's just because all of the exhibits are in a little bit of disrepair because they're setting up a new exhibit. But there's an age to the building. It's not holding its own as well as it should be. It's starting to show show around the edges. The places where it leaks from the rain are becoming apparent, especially in London.
And the only light we have in here is coming from the lantern, correct?
And the moonlight, because the walls and the ceiling are all translucent.
The crates in the Byzantine court, are they all old and dusty like the building, or does it look like there's anything that's been recently delivered?
Oh, many things look like they're recently delivered. Yeah, it's obviously they have just shoved things in every corner because cats are nightmarish.
And that's why we love you.
Yes, you said it.
This does not look like a well organized machine. This looks like a giant mess. But you do make your way past the medieval exhibit to the electrical arcade. It is a long corridor heading up, of course, glass, and tables and tables and tables of machines and devices of every sort running into cables that go up into the ceiling, into what are obviously a series of what were once gas lamps but have now been completely retrofitted, and a few interesting attempts at brand new devices. Hundreds of different designs of light bulbs, some of which obviously are not necessarily working. Different types of engines, steam engines, electrical generators of all sorts.
Could I roll something potentially to see where a particular piece of machinery is?
Of course.
That I might futz with.
You can use spot hidden, or you can use, or if you want, you can use one of your science or electrical.
Let's do electrical. Although it fucked me over last
What are you looking for, out of curiosity?
something that my previous employer might have.
An on switch?
I'll tell you what. Since you're looking for something Edison, and you would know what it looks like, roll with advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
I got it anyway.
All right. Yes, you do actually. Off into the corner on the far right table, you don't only just recognize something of Edison's, you recognize one of your designs.
Oh, fuck.
That piece of shit.
I'm sorry?
Sorry?
Nothing. Can I sort of surreptitiously start, like, fucking with it?
You're going to walk over to it?
Yeah.
You definitely see. That it's there. What you see is a small portable Stirling engine using a gas displacement system of your design, with the name of a very particular person connected to it. There is a Jasper Stagwell's entry into the Crystal Palace.
Can I take my tools out and just
So you don't have tools at the
tools,
moment because, you don't have any on you.
I didn't bring any.
It is small enough. It is rather small. In fact, actually, since we're staring at it, I'll tell you what. I mean, it is right here, to be fair.
Fascinating.
What is that?
It's not a. So it is right there.
Is there something we should be concerned about?
Nothing.
Do you know that they invented an electrical device in Japan in 1776? Have you heard of it?
What is it?
It's called an elecator.
An elecator?
Yes. A man named Genai Hiraga created it. Do you know anything about that?
I don't know about that, but I know about this. This was my design.
Oh.
And some asshole put his name on it.
And what exactly does it do?
It produces electricity.
Really?
And he stole it from you?
Yes. So I punched him in the face. Anyway, let's get the lights on, shall we? Can I look about to see if there's anywhere in
The
here?
lantern and help her out.
Yep. Make a anybody who wants actually no, it would be you because you would know what it looked like unless you want to attempt to explain it. Is do a electrical electrical repair roll.
I did remember reading about that. I enjoyed that story.
I failed again.
Gave him quite the bruising.
It's
if I remember.
eluding you. There seems to be.
I'm upset, so I'm thinking straight.
You're not entirely thinking straight. If anybody else just wants to help out, possibly.
Is there anything I can do to assist you here?
I need to find what am I looking for? I'm looking for specifically.
It would probably be where like a point of contact with all the wire, where there would be like a main switchboard system.
I'm looking for a switchboard.
While she's hunting about, I take a few steps forward and place fingers to my temple, reach the other hand out. I would like to attempt to sense any aura in this larger chamber. Anything to worry about?
Roll an occult roll. Parapsychology. The parapsychology.
Psychology. All right. New game. Who dis?
I know.
That is a success.
I think I've given you. You've got your room notes in there,
I thought as much.
Yeah, it'll be Actually, yeah, you didn't even need to roll that. That's in the room notes. Go ahead.
Are you well, Septimus?
I am well. We are not alone.
Well, there's quite a few of us here.
I was going to say the same.
Yes. I am alluding to a presence on the other side.
Oh, for God's sake! I'm looking for a box with lots of wires going into it. Can you find it?
Metal, wood.
Metal.
Yeah, I will search for. Alexander, will you keep an eye out just to make sure we're not visited by...
Roll spot hidden.
I look to see if we...
That's called spot hidden on here?
Fourth column on the right.
And I have to be lower then? I did not succeed on that.
Oh, it's a shame.
Can I look for
Something on the other side.
metal electrical box?
Yes.
Sure. Roll.
Are there any wires running from this machine to...
There are a lot of wires running through this machine. There's a lot of
Seems to run on some form of electricity.
Yeah, you can make a spot hidden check or make a science check.
But both of those are shit.
Let me help you with this.
Spot hidden and where's science?
Can I also?
Or science.
Oh, don't do that one.
You can also suggest things, and I will tell you whether or not they'll work.
Oh, no, that's bad.
As good as me.
Shit the bed.
It's very dark and I'm so
I'm
sorry.
so delighted that you are all stuck trying to turn on a light switch.
While this is happening, I'm keeping track to make sure that no one is following us.
Roll a stealth check.
Stealth check?
Stealth or survival, up to you.
And may I try to spot the box?
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
Spot the box. Ooh. Fail.
you are all hilarious.
it's below.
Oh,
Or is that? No, that's 100. Right?
if it's zero, if it's no, there is no because you can't get 106. So 0 is super low.
That's,
You got exactly.
It occurs to you you've been here before. In the daylight.
Oh.
You're a little distracted, and I also think maybe perhaps you were taking the measure of some of those people around you.
it's a little intimidated, yes.
You can go ahead and lead everyone to the contraption about 5 meters down on the right.
I apologize. I haven't got my head on straight. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's right down here.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
To be fair, it's a bit dizzying in here. Does anyone else feel that?
Absolutely.
Man was not meant to live within glass.
No.
Agreed.
Miss Cogswell, is this what you were looking for?
I assume it is. Yes, let me just get the lights on.
Just a moment. I'm sorry. I know we've been instructed to turn the lights on. This whole house of glass. Won't that give away what we're trying to do?
It's just this wing. Surely.
You can roll with advantage. Actually, this isn't even this. This is obvious enough that I think there wouldn't even be a role for it. There are very obviously breaker switches to different chunks of the Crystal Palace, and it is pretty well marked that you can just turn on one chunk of them if you were so inclined.
Keep it in the darkness until we get to the wing that we need, right?
Right. Which I suppose is... We don't have a sense of where that is, do we?
Well, we wanted to go to the North Hall, right?
Well, this isn't.
Oh, the
We don't
entire
have a sense
thing.
of where the casket is? Or
No,
we don't?
somewhere in
But
there.
we do have a map, and one area says the Egyptian court. Suspicious.
And if I throw this breaker, it would illuminate this entire section of this map.
Only one way to find out.
Great, good.
I say we do it.
And vote for do it.
We've got the guard on our side.
Fair enough.
Maybe we want to go
Uncertain
room by
conflicts?
room with the lantern first. Carefully.
Yeah, I feel like that might be smarter.
As you wish.
Sure.
We can always start with the Egyptian court. That seems to be the most obvious of plans.
And currently, are we closer to the outside of the medieval court? Or are we more in this direction? Or
Yeah, you're on the what would be the far side, so the French area right over there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the breaker's kind of like in the wall.
This
It
place
is.
is massive. Surely we can't all crowd around the lantern and get the whole thing.
The breaker runs the lights to an underground generator, from what you can glean, or you assume such. Make a. What would you want to roll to see if you like? I would even say roll an electrical repair roll, or if there's any other skill to just sort of examine this really quickly, see what you can.
I finally fucking passed it just barely.
Yeah, that is.
Literally, just barely.
I'm so glad it's not me. It's so good to be on this side of that reality for once. What I will say is this. You definitely know that you can isolate the lights to this section of the Crystal Palace. You also can glean that the way that this is set up, as long as you have some sort of generator pushing through this thing, you should be able to get light through it. So like this system is pretty open, so it's like all you would have to do is roll it to the generator down below right now, and it would be this is just a nice push button solution to a light problem at the moment.
We'll also say that the farther in we go, my senses are heightening. There are spirits all around us, and for the most part, here, I have no worries, but again, further in, I sense a change. So please, watch your steps.
Well, spirits don't like shadows. Spirits don't like shadows, right? So shall we just
Turn on the lights.
turn on the light?
Doctor.
I second Mr. Goodfellow.
And only out of curiosity, Septimus, what will these spirits do?
Well, one can never predict out here, I believe.
What have they done to
They
you?
are marking our What have they done?
What have they done to you?
These.
Did they hurt you?
Good Lord.
They have never hurt me. If one is open and willing, they wish to talk in their way.
I see. Consider your words heeded, sir.
Okay,
Lights.
so
Yeah.
lights or not?
Yes, please.
Lights.
Yes.
Lights.
Flick.
The room illuminates brightly with electrical light. It is a brilliant, beautiful sight.
I heard 30 cats go. Oh, no.
You know what? I'm going to say there's enough white noise from the fountains that you probably don't hear the cats go, what the fuck is happening? Also, to be fair, being cats, you just turn on the light. I think they all did this in unison.
Are there any cats in the room that we're in now?
There are no cats in the room right now. I should have made you roll for that. That's okay. Never mind. Roll for cats. There are no cats in the room, although now you see the tables and tables and tables of exhibits. It's truly spectacular. You do hear from from down the hall just a little, is everything all right?
Oh, yes, Mr. Wayland, everything's fine, thank you.
Just a reminder that your generosity is always appreciated, and just please turn off the lights once you find your jacket.
Most assuredly. Almost there.
And if any bubbly shows up,
Nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Nothing to worry about. Just go about your business.
Is there any sort of skullduggery I would want to do here other than what I've already done? I'm guessing no, right?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's just sitting there.
I'm going to take it.
You're going to take it?
I'm going to take it.
What are you doing with that skull?
I love skullduggery.
You dug her.
I mean, I'm sure if there was time, I'm sure you're welcome to examine a few other things and see if there's other things around here that this was just, you rolled and this is the first thing you saw because it was from your head.
Right.
I'd like to look around.
Okay, have a little look around.
You roll for fancy in here.
Just for clarification, the casket is... What are the dimensions?
2 feet long.
It's about this. It's about
Okay.
this. It's
Okay.
Carryable.
Great.
Heavy, but carryable.
Do we know if it's made of wood, gold, metal, jade?
You would probably know that it is made of stone, of a light limestone, but like carved, ornate, and relatively thin.
Descriptions of the casket that I've read say that it's of limestone.
Oh.
So, I mean, hopefully you can lift it. But yes, with some ornamentation on it.
Excellent.
And we look around the room to make sure that it's not visible in this room.
Yeah.
It will be a very short adventure.
Do you know what kind of roll you would like to make, or do you want me to tell you what kind of roll to make?
Spot hidden, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, make a roll.
Nope. No. Just about some...
There's a lot going on in here.
What about if anything of particular value that is small in size?
Describe small in size. Nothing quite that small around. There's nothing pocketable. That's probably one on the smaller end of the sorts of things that you're generally going to find in this room.
What about anything eclectic or strange?
Literally everything is eclectic and
What's
strange.
the strangest talisman?
Roll. Give me a roll. Probably either intelligence or spot hidden, whatever you feel like.
From characteristics at top? Oh, gotta go with intelligence.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, found.
There's a very odd wooden box that looks very old.
Is it behind glass, under glass, or out?
It is definitely behind glass.
What'd you find there?
Something very old and very interesting. Maybe extra credit for later.
Or extra credit for now. I can help you with that glass.
Do tell. Show me what you've got.
Does it look like the glass can be opened first off?
Show me.
Show me what you've got. What is the one for this one? There's skills are always. I'm just getting used to this again.
To see if there's a lock?
Yeah, go take a look. Do a little bit of do an intelligence roll for this one.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
And while she's looking at the glass, I know what this is, don't I?
You do know what this is.
I succeed. Just barely, but I also by 1 point. Yes.
The case can be appears to be locked, but can be opened. It is on an easy hinge. It's one of those wooden lifting tables. There are 5 or 6 interesting pieces of engineering ephemera in this. These particular ones are a small pair of tongs that seem to roll into a weird, almost heart shape that look like electrical energy is generated between them. There's this old wooden box with a floral, design across it. That's very interesting. There's a couple what appear to be jars of liquid with salt crystals starting to form on the edges of them, with wires running between them. But yeah, they're in a case, and there is a lock.
Are there any potatoes?
What was once a potato is now covered in vines, strange eyes. Yeah, no, there's no potato. I love a good potato clock, though. I almost bought one.
Does the case have any glass behind it, or is it just the top?
Just the top.
Let me see. Do you mind if I take a look?
Sure.
All right. Lockpick.
Go ahead, give it a roll. Give it a roll. Give it a roll with advantage.
Also, quick glance. No one's walking this way, right? Still very unimpeded.
Give me a Give me a a stealth or survival for this one. I know I'm using this a little weird, but I'm in the mood.
I have skills.
Actually, give me a listen.
Lockpicking is better.
Ooh, 20, not great.
Oh, fuck all that.
Yeah, it's quiet as a mouse. Everything's fine.
I sort of position myself in front of it, and with extreme success, very extreme.
What did you roll?
A 10.
Oh, never mind. I was going to give you a little bit of it. Never mind. Yeah, you managed to pull a little pin out of your hair, and I don't even think you make eye contact with the thing. I think you just dangle it, and it pops
You have
open.
quite the eye things.
Did you learn that at the embassy?
Oh, just little things you learn at finishing school.
Sneaking out?
Yes. For adventure.
I like it.
The case is open.
All right.
What's inside?
It doesn't look
Finishing,
like
Mr. Badger.
it's alarmed or perhaps.
Spot hidden. Spot hidden. Yeah, spot hidden.
They invented that?
It's
Just barely.
Wait, no. I want to do this at this is difficult, so it'll be at your half level.
Oh. Ooh, should I roll again?
What's your spot hidden?
16.
So did you go under 30?
No.
Looks fine. Difficulty means that you have to get double what you would normally get. So if it's a 60% advantage, you now have to hit 30 or below. So instead of 60 below, it's now 30 or below. Looks fine.
Looks fine.
Why all the hubbub over
What do we
this
see inside? Can we see
item?
what's
Yes.
inside?
Could
The
you
two
share
jars, the
what's
box,
here?
and the odd tongs.
Oh, I thought she opened the...
Oh, she opened the case, but there's a little wooden box inside.
Care to share what all the extreme attention is over?
Oh, it's just a little trinket for my country.
Real country.
Yes, the old country, the mother country.
Are you?
I grab it.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're joking.
Are you serious?
Just kidding. It's like 1890. Anything could happen.
Some drunk asshole in the corner goes.
Red laser light.
Entrapment there.
Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. Oh, we're doing good. Cool. So yeah, it's the old. Are you opening the top of it? I mean, the top comes up.
She going and done it.
She done it.
You done did it.
So
gonna mind
inside you find all of the parts to the static generator and a small piece of paper shoved in the corner.
Wait, what?
This is dope. That's all right.
So
Something written in
Is that
the language of the
static
Orient.
generator?
it is a static generator.
Static generator.
This is a 100-year-old static generator.
Oh.
100 years prior to now.
Are you actually trying to?
What? Is this the machine that you were talking about?
The Elecator.
The Elecator?
Yes.
So wait, it's here.
Odd, isn't it?
You know there are labels in the cases if anyone ever bothers to. Like, no one goes to a museum and reads the labels. It's really frustrating.
Pictures worth that.
What does the label in the case say?
The label in the case says the Electriker 1776 Jirai Harana, built in Japan, static electricity generator, traditionally attached to a chemical battery.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at it from the right angle,
I
you're
didn't
just
even
taking
look
it
at the
back.
paper for that.
Exactly how I'm looking at it. You're so clever.
Does it in any way resemble what our dear genius.
Oh,
over
nothing
here.
quite as fancy as that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
No.
this is a Model A. This is a Tucker. That's a Tesla
Gotcha.
for real. Okay. Yeah.
May I look around to make sure that, because we've got the lights on, we're in a room full of stuff.
Nope.
Can I look and make sure the casket is not here?
Yeah, I can do a little look around for the casket.
Would that be an archaeology roll?
I'll take you an archaeology roll for that. Sure.
Can I look to see if I see any jades?
Yeah, you can take a look for. Give me a. Unless you have something that you want to give me a reason why you use it, I would say just a straight intelligence roll.
And a quick
like
question. You're Taliesin Jaffe, so is there an actual elector in that box?
No, sadly, although it is in fact based on the real Electricer. Actually built by Schneiderman in 1776.
That's amazing.
That's a good replica.
Yeah,
Our prop department don't fuck around. Dryharana is an interesting historical character. I highly recommend, if you're bored, to look him up. He wrote some very, very nice reviews of the best gay brothels in Japan when he was walking around.
And a pamphlet on farting.
And a pamphlet on farting.
Pamphlet on farting?
Yes.
Is that what you got there?
What is that to report on farting?
I'm curious. I, as a player, my kanji is about at a second grade level.
I'll also say that kanji is not, in fact, what I didn't have time to actually have it translated. Although that I don't remember.
It's about farting.
Did you wingdings the guy?
No, I tried to at least make a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Easter egg. If I recall, it's a review of the most recent Sailor Moon musical. I was really, I was in a bit of a rush, but at least the signature is correct. Do you want to try and translate it, or do you? Who wants to give it a roll? Give it a go.
Well, we can. A little bit.
I'm sure your Japanese is far better than me.
Well, let's do it together.
All right. Maybe you could teach me a thing or two. All right. And I rolled a 55 looking for jade. Anything jade? Anything?
Nothing catching your eye.
Copy that.
Nothing. Again, a lot of machines in here. It's mostly machinery. Same for what was your archaeology roll? No. This room actually is not nearly as packed as some of the others, so it's a little easier to look around and see that this is.
Mostly the machine.
This is also still open to the public, so this is the very edge of what's closed. So this would be, you're right on the border of where things just become chaos.
This is probably a bridge too far, but since we're talking about farting, could I say that I brought in a box of Kevin's droppings and I'm going to put it in place of where I found this? To the fucker?
It's London in the 19th century. You probably have some shit in your pocket. I'll allow it.
Fuck you, well.
Like San Francisco in 2019.
Yes, I
We both succeeded.
Okay, so you get the best of the. I have different levels of translation that are available.
I want to hear all of them.
Things can go wrong.
Or just a really heavy accent.
All right.
Congratulations, you now know what the note says.
This is our best gift to you. I've discussed at great lengths with my fellow Franklin, Toda, Daniels, and Van. We have tried to cast a net around the world. We leave it in your hands to finish the weave. To be known, even itself, is to destroy. Therefore, it fears out sight and would drag us back into its shadows. Oh, it fears our sight, and would drag us back into its shadows. Good luck. May light and knowledge prevail. Janai Hiraga.
It is very flowery.
What is the that text is referring to?
Oh, the shadow.
Sure, I don't know. The shadow.
And what were the 4 or 5 names again? What was it?
Probably just a coincidence.
Franklin,
Maybe.
Are there
Toda.
coincidences, Mr. Goodfellow?
Tota?
Daniels, Toda, T-O-D-A, am I saying that right?
Toda.
Toda, Daniels, and Fan.
Oh, well, this was created in 1776, and Mr. Benjamin Franklin was around about that time and experimenting with electricity and keys. Yes.
Make a history or archaeology check.
Okay.
At
feel like-
difficulty.
Difficulty?
Yeah, half point.
What did you say? History?
Or anthropology or archaeology. Actually, anthropology. History.
No, there's like no way.
A lot of
No.
Okay, never mind.
I know a few things about history.
You can also make a history or anthropology roll. at half difficulty.
I'll make an anthropology roll.
70.
Just fake.
70, so...
So half difficulty means I have to get...
yeah, I have my little...
Oh, you're kidding. So I need a 35?
You need 35. It's just out of reach. Just out of reach. That's okay.
It's right on the tip of my... I can't remember.
Tongue.
That's all right.
Tongue. Tip of your tongue.
I tapped away under my skirts.
Known even to itself destroys it. Therefore it fears our sight.
Fears our sight.
And would drag us back into its shadow.
Ah, there's that word again.
Yes. May light and knowledge prevail. Well, that's also fairly thematic.
Plenty of light.
One more. I'm so sorry. One more time from the top. Could you translate again?
Yes. Forgive me if it's a little stumbly. This is our best gift to you. I have discussed at great length with my fellows, Franklin, Toda, Daniels, and Fan. We have tried to cast a net around the world. To leave it in your hands. We leave it in your hands. Sorry, once again, still learning. To finish the weave. To be known, even to itself, destroys it. Therefore, it feels our sight and would drag us back into its shadow. Good luck. May light and knowledge prevail.
Into itself.
That's around the world.
Why, Miss Codswell. Miss Codswell seems very well equipped to take up that mantle then, bringing light to the world, yes.
I do dabble.
Well, there are myths about darkness and light fighting darkness. And if one were to cast a net of electricity around the world, it would put light everywhere, forcing anything that fears light away.
Seems a rather Herculean task, the entire world.
Oh, not so Herculean if you have the right tools, like this little beauty here. I think there should be electricity in every home.
A wheel and a home.
Electricity in the homes of poor people.
She's a witch.
Mark my words.
Well,
It is
dream.
It is worth noting that you did work for a company for 2 years that was doing that until they had to close because it was a nightmare and when everything was going wrong. So you did just get laid off from a job. That didn't go well. Worth noting.
I'll see you burn in hell.
Yeah. Now, high-class swap meet aside, perhaps we should try to get the thing that the rich guy wants.
We are on a bit of a schedule. The next room, perhaps?
Where do you want to go?
Shall we head to the Egyptian court?
That seems a good place to start.
I agree.
Yes.
So, you walk north, up.
And have we turned the light on in the
The
court
lights
yet?
are on. The lights are definitely on. It is well lit. It's not beaming, but it is definitely to the outside observer. It would probably just look like work is being done. I'm sure work has been being done at all hours, thanks to these bloody cats. So you can make your way to the Egyptian exhibit with little to no fanfare.
Very good.
As we walk, I talk to Mr. Goodfellow. It seems Mr. Hiraga was a believer as well, if I interpret that correctly.
Well, we've been speaking to the other side for thousands of years, and our understanding evolves and changes with the passing of the years, but the core remains the same. We're all just reaching for the same truth and describing it in different ways, I imagine.
Pardon my ego, Mr. Goodfellow, but speaking to the other side is a bit quaint and pedestrian. I would be careful what you attempt to reach for. There are scary things on the other side.
You sound versed yourself.
The things I've seen, you wouldn't want to wish on your worst nightmares. Shall we continue on?
Yes.
Certainly.
Do we see do we need to be stealthy? Are there other people in these rooms that we're attempting to enter?
You don't see anybody yet. It's you seem to actually, honestly, because of the hour and because no one's really paying attention, I think you kind of have the run of the place.
And is this a fountain?
That is a giant bloody. Do you want to go take a look at the fountain on the way to the Egyptian court?
I'm quite the fan.
Is this the three-tiered fountain you were talking about?
It is a phenomenal piece of engineering. It is beautiful. Sadly, can't show you these until later, but just so I get my description correct of it. Correct. I'm gonna.
Is it the pictures of all of our possessed bodies?
It is, in fact. I know what all of you look like when you're dead.
Those are in Talison's bedside.
A series.
table,
It's
right?
actually. It's a series of layered, almost crystal chandeliers that are just cascading water pours over them, almost like a dining room that is just sitting in the rain. It's just these beautiful, beautiful arcs of glass and stone with crystals hanging from them, and the water pouring down them in these beautiful streams, and several three high pressure streams making their way through the front and two side chunks of the fountain. Are you taking a serious look at it?
I'd like to.
There is also a plaque on your end of it. If you guys are heading to the Egyptian court, there's a plaque that can be read as well.
I would mind nonchalantly striding up and reading as I toss a.
And might I say, as a museum employee, I would really implore you all to read the plaques. We put a lot of work into them.
Any coins in the bottom of the fountain? Are people?
Quite a few.
I will toss a coin in.
Toss a coin into the fountain. All right. Do you want me to read it, or do you want to read it? Because I have the plaque here. If you would like to
At your preference.
I enjoy your voice. It's a voice that's launched 1,000 shipwrecks.
The plaque reads, very true. O Crystal Palace, when I stood within thy walls, not the first time or the second I had sought those gleaming halls. Far before me in dim distance stretched that fairy-like arcade, glorious objects faintly looming through the half-mysterious shade. All my parted earthly treasures, some that I may see no more, till we walk in the light together on the golden Hades shore. O thou source of light eternal, hear the nations when they pray, and through life's long night of darkness, guide them into perfect day. William Makepeace Thackeray.
Delightfully witty.
This plaque seems to have been somewhat a recent addition, probably within the last 15 years. It's covering it's been bolted on covering a previous plaque, is what it looks like. It is a copper plate, if anything, more than a plaque, I suppose.
O thou source of light eternal.
Been obsessed with light here, aren't they?
We are.
Any symbols, logos,
it is a crystal
icons
palace.
on that plaque?
No, just the four bolts that are kind of holding it onto the to the masonry.
Boats? Or are they
Bolts.
They are bolts.
Smooth.
If you had a screwdriver, it would not help you.
Yeah.
But they don't look. They're jeweler's bolts. They're not necessarily They're tough looking, but not, who
Are
knows?
they on there good and tight?
Far before me in dim distance
find
stretched that fairy-like arcade, glorious objects faintly looming through the half-mysterious shade, all my parted earthly treasures.
In the arcade?
Well, the whole place is an arcade, really.
Yes, but
But specifically the
There
electric
was-
arcade?
is the plaque on this end of the fountain?
Right at the front.
I'm going to fiddle with one of the bolts.
You're going to fiddle with the plaque. It's a little loose.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's spinning, but it's the plaque is just like not to be too inside baseball. Have you ever attempted to pull the sword, the Excalibur sword from the stone at Disneyland? It's got just enough give to irritate a child for hours. I say it's definitely not from experience. So yeah, it's definitely Again, this place has seen better days, and they really ought to get a man in. So to speak.
Captain can yank it off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, are we removing this? I was enjoying the rhyme.
Are you a poet, Captain?
No, I also don't read very often, I suppose. Not enough. Could I try
You
and...
did that beautifully, anyway.
Thank you. Could I try and use my cane to...
Well, the cane itself is too thick to slip underneath the.
No corner or edge to pry.
I mean, there are corners and edge to pry, but your cane is a cane. I mean, you would need something thinner to pry properly.
But you can't just like pull it.
Do I see anyone else looking?
Only the companions that your employer gave you.
Do me a favor and take a step back, will you?
All right.
And I'll take the top of the cane and I will remove the sword from beneath it.
Cannot believe you convinced me to let you have that.
Sorry, a relic of the second Afghan War. An officer and all that. And I will stick it under and try to pry open.
I was going to make this a harder run. Make it a strength check. Straight up.
Should be good.
Baby.
Come on.
49, yes, succeed. Which is, just a regular success.
It takes some doing. And you don't quite pry all of them off, but just enough that it kind of slides off a bit. Oh man, this is some. You just did some damage to the fountain. I mean, the fountain's still operating, but you did just. Yeah, you gave it a good pry, and it definitely has kind of unhinged off.
Okay.
They really need to do some work on this place, and you just probably cost them a bit more money.
Good thing our employer is very wealthy.
It was, what you can see now, though, is that plate was covering a time capsule.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh, his things that he left.
His precious treasures.
Right.
Well, most buildings had them. It was not unusual to usually put under a deeper stone some sort of time capsule. Usually in the christening of a large building like this, you would fill a box, an airtight box with a bunch of ephemera of the time that it was built, and then pour the concrete over it so that 300 years from now or otherwise people were supposed to open it. Something like this would have probably been more of a please open in 50 years, and there would be some record in the.
How long has it been then?
We don't know because this one is not labeled well. It's just got a poem, which is odd.
Yeah.
Another poem. Oh, the black.
The poem, the
I see.
poem you read.
Captain?
Can I reach in and remove the capsule?
You do. There's a bag inside. There's just a small, rough bag.
Burlap?
It's just like a silk velveteen, but it's rotting pretty nicely.
Can I make a survival check on this bag?
To see if the bag survives.
If there's something weird about it or a smell
Sure.
or something?
I didn't make it.
Did I help her with that?
It smells winter fresh. No, it's definitely mildewy. It's just gross. But there is something inside the bag.
Well, any objections?
No time like the present.
Open the bag.
And no present like the time capsule.
No!
Are you
I
all
love
right?
presents.
It's Thackeray. Thackeray was not much of a
Fine and good. Go ahead.
I'll
much of
remove
a
the
sorcerer.
contents from
You
the bag.
find an odd red crystal.
No.
An odd red crystal.
A very, very odd red crystal. I'd be careful with it, but yeah, you found it's a little odd.
I
red stone.
It is a red stone.
Is it red iris?
It's not squishy like that.
I don't know. It is not squishy like that.
Okay.
And don't prod it too much, but it is definitely it is an odd ruby red stone. It's circular in form. And it has veins of a black onyx material that run through it. This particular one forming an odd pentagram or 5-pointed star. And Yeah, you roll a. I mean,
Mr. Goodfellow, do you sense anything?
Have I seen anything like that in my travels?
Give me an occult roll.
Ooh, that's the first one, right?
I have nothing. I don't have a good occult.
Ooh.
So it's just 0.05.
Or you can use throw me another stat if you don't mind.
Intelligence is 80, or psychology is 50.
I'll let you take psychology as 50.
Yeah. No.
Alexandra.
No, not off. I think you're. Unless I don't remember if I put it in your book, but unless I put it in your book, which you're welcome to check your notes to see if it's there. But if it isn't there, then you don't know.
It's a little unsettling.
Well, red stones are very common in mythologies of cults throughout continents.
Cults.
Might I do an occult check?
You can do an occult or an anthropology or archaeology check.
And does this look like the same one that I saw?
That's right, you've seen one.
Yeah.
It is. You absolutely recognize
Yes,
this.
Hannah?
What is that?
Well, I've seen one of these before.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
You have.
Go ahead.
Yes,
It didn't have a star though. It was a different symbol.
Okay.
It was a spiral.
Success.
You have read quite a bit on the possible interconnectedness of all these different belief systems, and the red gems show up over and over and over again, often described as a source of power, whether it be light, heat, or emanation. There are definitely some you've also read of some possible ways to activate these gems, although it would require maybe sitting down and fiddling with it for a bit. But again, that's for later. But there's definitely you know what this is, and this is definitely an activatable point of power according to your reference of some kind.
I've seen one of these at the Lakir Monastery.
Good notes.
In Ladakh. This is a very powerful relic. They keep theirs locked in a temple. They call it the Red Iris Stones. And they're believed to guard arcane doorways and protect this realm from that which should not enter.
If no one has any objection, I would like to call dibs.
On the stone?
Oh, I might have an objection, but we'll talk about it later.
Yes, locked away in a monastery temple, what did you say?
Yes, in India.
And it guards a doorway.
Yes, the monks of Lakir have been very adamant at attempting to defeat a creature that they have called the Village of the Hungry Knight.
Is that an exact translation?
I believe so. I'm not entirely sure how a singular monster can be called a village, but
Must be a very big monster.
I
Its
agree.
presence is unquestionable.
Oh, wait, of what? The stone?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Did you want to hold it, Septimus?
Not I.
Make a power roll really quickly, Septus.
Oh, shit.
I rolled the wrong one. I could pretend like the 10 is a 1, or I could roll that again. 25 is under 40, so a success for whatever just happened.
You sense specifically what's in your notes from the you sense the thing that you sense from your notes.
It is a risk to hold.
Oh, like I'm doing now?
I thought you weren't worried about stuff like this.
I'm not so.
Badger, I would be very careful.
Roll a Constitution check.
No
Shut up.
way.
Really?
14. I succeed.
You crushed
hard
it.
succeed.
Everything's fine.
Do you feel faint?
to see.
No.
Strange.
Well, let's do our best to perhaps respect the customs of others, then.
And I would rescind my dibs.
And Badger, I want you to be in constant communication with us. If you feel anything untoward, anything out of the ordinary at all.
If it would make everyone feel much better, can we just put it back in the bag and then you can just carry the bag?
Excellent idea.
Perhaps that will be enough.
Your appearance drops 10 points while you smell of the bag. Sorry.
That's precious. I can't lose that. Come on, man.
I would really drop that bag at some point. That's rank.
He's just so unattractive. It's making me.
It's just a shower away from pretty again.
Damn.
Oh, well.
Can of Dapper Dan.
Shall we try the Egyptian wing?
Yes.
On our way in, would I have known about the Elector? Would I have heard about it?
No.
Okay.
Although you know what a static electricity generator is. It's it's a big crank that they rev up, and then the static electricity charges, and they normally stick 2 little prongs in that thing, and then you get a little. You start to get an energy charge from it.
Hannah, would you mind if I took a Hannah? Is it? Sorry.
Hannah.
Yes. Would you mind if I took a look at that?
Oh, not at all.
And is there a roll I can make to sort of ascertain anything widgy about this guy?
Make a widgy roll.
Yeah, you can make an engineering roll or a. That's interesting.
What's this?
Oh,
That's a key.
I'm actually supposed to. Oh, all right. Yes.
A key?
That's fine, I don't know.
For what?
It's Taliesin, there just might be keys and things.
They're everywhere.
Sometimes things have keys.
This seems to have a false. There's something in here.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even need a roll.
Is there a keyhole?
I'm looking. Do you see anything? This is a breakaway
Perhaps
something.
it slides.
It seems like.
Does it slide?
This is so dope. I don't even know what's happening.
It's a puzzle box. It's
Oh, pull. Did that do anything?
Right, it's
the
cut
same
here,
thing
so.
Is there another?
Should I pull on it? I don't want to break it.
Try sliding, perhaps?
He seemed
He
to
did
be
say
okay
yeah.
with me to be.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Teamwork!
What?
Kind of goosebumps.
Can anyone read this?
Yeah, you die instantly.
Yes.
You die instantly.
There's also an object that does.
Oh, there's more. But wait.
There's more.
Coin.
Well, the coin is actually a token for the thing that was actually making noise, which will not fit in that because that's smaller than the real box. Inside, you find a small bag. And this is so you can display it later so that people at home can see it. But you find this bag inside, and this was the thing that was making a little bit of a ruckus.
This one stink as well.
No, this one is actually
This is from
weirdly
the
dry.
It smells better, and I get my 10 points back?
That's right.
Here's a little, if you want to just leave it somewhere so you don't have to.
This seems sketchy.
Oh, it's very sketchy.
You guys are doing quite well. It's,
What does it say?
Move
I,
my
rolled
giant
in-
ass map from the center.
what did you roll?
I can come back
hard
to this.
success.
That will do.
For the translation.
Hard success?
Yes.
Okay, that will
Not the
do.
electricity, Alexandra.
It's to be fair, this is not a difficult piece of translation since it's such a short sentence. In the same handwriting as the previous note is that.
A dark reflection can reveal intentions. Be safe. What is that? What did you find?
It's a black mirror.
Where did it go? My God. Oh, here it is.
It is black.
It's a small black mirror.
Perhaps we should look around corners and
It's reflective, isn't it? And the first text that you read talked about the entity, this something, being shown itself.
To know itself would destroy it.
What did this man know?
Does anyone with
Fascinating.
more knowledge of this kind of thing know what this is?
actually,
It goes in a lock.
Thank you. Does anyone have any more insight than that?
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks,
Occult or anthropology difficult. Occult or archaeology difficult.
Wait, do I have to pick? I have to say which one I'm rolling?
Pick one.
Pick what's more favorable. Dr. Pocket.
Whatever's higher, the higher number.
All right, I'm going to try for the archaeology.
How do we do? No? Either of you ladies, or...
Anybody?
Business? Archaeology, is that what you said?
Archaeology or occultism or occult.
Would I roll the same thing I did for occult before? Since I didn't. What was that? Was that? You let me do psychology, didn't you?
Yes.
As a stand-in.
Yes. That's fair.
Success from archaeology.
No again.
Success from archaeology.
Yes.
The symbol on the key appears to be connected to some sort of Roman glycon cult, perhaps.
Roman light cult?
Glycon.
Roman glycon.
A later Roman deity with a snake with human hair is the whole thing.
Snake.
A Roman deity. There's a
Roman deity. A late Roman deity. Good roll. Well done.
Kind of a Medusa-esque quality to it.
Yes, backwards. Yeah.
Strange. Was there anything actually relating to any sort of mechanism at all in here?
The mechanism works. There was just you could get it to work. It would make a static charge an electric generator, but it's hand crank.
And it's mundane compared to the other shit that's inside.
Perhaps, and I say this with such love and affection. Tucker was a little bit too forward. It's a Model A, and that's a Tesla. Yeah, it's.
Hold up. I'm not gonna be able to let this go. This deity with human hair. It had human hair or hair made out of little people.
Long hair.
Good point. Okay. Well observed.
Who doesn't like Glycons? Glycon's great. Everybody likes Glycon.
Human hair. No, we didn't. Who's this?
William Makepeace Thackeray. Do any of us know?
That would be a intelligence or education role for anybody.
Oh, good. Me? Yes.
Sure.
One moment.
My education's really good, actually.
Right with you.
I have a hard success.
Hard success?
Ooh, extreme, baby.
He's a living, well-known poet.
That's why I don't know it.
I'll just
Did not serve in the war. No.
give this back to you.
Thank you.
But
Done.
Good work.
he's a popular poet.
Should we go to the
Yes.
Now,
Egyptian room or the Roman?
Before we go, I have to ask, Septimus, is that okay?
I'm beginning to think I'm the only one with any sense here.
I am not.
I'm messing with it.
Sure.
I'm right here. Literally right here. No. That is basically a mirror.
Oh, that's nice, yeah?
Yes.
I'm so pleased.
I do think we should have that at the ready for whoever is leading the charge.
All I know is if we find any green glass, I'm out.
Green glass? Why?
Red stones, green glass, black mirrors, these are all symbols that recur throughout mythologies. I think we're doing something more than just a delivery.
Like what?
I don't know, the talk of powers and beings and shadow and dark. We may be stumbling into something far greater than what Mr. Merriweather has led us to believe.
Do you think he is part of the occult?
Possibly.
Maybe he's part of the New Age group along with Franklin and Toda and Daniels.
Well, it's all very popular.
It's an old age group.
Very popular for salons to speak of things like tarot and astrology and shadows and monsters. It's the trendy thing to do.
I can tell you that Mr. Merriweather is an enthusiast, a collector. The keeper of his house, I can tell you, has many of these sorts of artifacts on display. I'm sure it is merely avoiding paying a high price for such an item.
And remind us, how long have you known Merriweather, Mr. Badger?
A few years. Actually, finest job I've had. He's a good man. Odd. Into the shadows and such, but a good man.
Has an appetite for the strange and unusual, then?
A bit.
Who doesn't?
Yes, the successful always seem to somehow.
Nobody of any worth.
Well said.
The Egyptian room?
Yes.
Yes.
You make your way north up into the Egyptian room. This section has been partitioned off to be a little more cozy and a little, there's a feeling of sacredness, I suppose, by it. They've reconstructed a chunk of arch from what are obviously pilfered pieces of shrine and temple, and attempted to reconstruct them as best as possible to kind of give the appearance of walking into a temple. As you walk in, there are statues and tablets with hieroglyphs on either side, statues of Egyptian gods and goddesses, going up to a large shrine to Isis and Osiris at the very, very front, with a couple of boxes set to left or right, including a couple more lanterns if anybody wants to grab one. There's 2 or 3 hanging around. You'll find them by your feet. And also, you can actually turn that one on if you like. If you hit the button once, it does light up.
I will as well.
Not that you need it right now, but like, yeah. Click it one more time.
Does it flicker?
Yeah, click it one more time. One more time again.
Well.
There you go. Double click it again.
There's this arcane light.
There you go.
Extinguish it and replace it with that.
There we go.
Also, as we're walking, I'm coming no closer than 10 feet to Badger.
Sure.
For the smell or the occult gem?
And do remember these are hot, so be careful.
Your poison.
Hot to touch. I've burned my hands on these. And these, of course, are electric, but the real thing is hot enough that I briefly thought it would be fun to get the real thing, and then I remember that I burned myself the last time. There you go.
Appearance.
Locked boxes with keyholes.
Take a look around. See what you see. Use either a spot hidden or just a straight intelligence check if you don't want to get too deep into things.
Go with that.
I will search for my jade.
A spot hidden will get me something better, I'm assuming?
I get something a little odder if you're looking for odder.
I got a success spot hidden.
Single expense for a spot.
I also did a success for a spot hidden.
I also did a success for spot hidden.
Let me find my notes. Looking for odd or looking for just things?
Jade, specifically.
No jade to be found that you can see, although there are a couple crates that are closed, and I'm sure if you asked, you could pry them open.
Okay. I'm looking for a box with a keyhole.
You find no box with a keyhole, but you do find, again, a couple crates, a couple lanterns, and actually there is a worker's toolkit.
Ooh.
So sitting that you can purloin. I don't know where I'd put that, or else I would give you your props. Although they're just adorable, not really useful.
I'm looking for one that might be what we're searching for.
You do not see anything immediately, but again, you haven't opened the caskets yet. Is anybody? And did you do a roll as well?
Not yet. Spot hidden, 45. Yes. Hard success.
A hard success.
Nice.
Okay. You what you notice as you were walking through this exhibit is that there's something off about the statue of Isis.
Something off.
There's something unusual.
The statue itself.
Normally the crown goes into a pair of horns that are holding a red sun or a gold sun. This sun is black.
Is it reflective?
A bit from where you are, but you would have to get closer.
I go to examine. Is the statue reachable? Is it not?
You could get up onto it. Yeah, it's slightly bigger than human size, but you could get up and probably inspect and touch it if you were so inclined.
Yes, I'd like to inspect and touch it, see if the sun circle comes off.
Dr. Pocket, is something amiss?
Yes, this image of Isis is not a normal symbology. Someone has, for some reason, made this differently. I need to see what this is.
Are you trying to get all the way up there?
Yes, could you give me a lift?
I suppose.
So you're going to try and lift, and you're going to try and dislodge it. Make a...
I just want to see, actually, I want to see if it is attached as a statue should be, or if it is loose.
Okay, you can just make a standard strength check to lift him up there, and then
Black sun.
it is a black sun. Make an intelligence check.
Extreme success.
Extreme success. You've got him well handled.
Intelligence.
Just an intelligence check.
What is that? Go, Dr. Mommy, go.
12 times. Extreme.
Ooh, he's smart.
Definitely, much like a piece of campaign furniture. This statue is in fact designed to come apart in pieces from its original design. This mirror is big. I mean, it's a much larger than that tiny one that you found.
Is there any similarity to this, though?
Yes. I mean, there are obvious differences, and if you're close enough to examine it, you probably can already see it's not the flat. It's not the flat black. It's not the flat black that you're used to. There seems to be. This piece has a little bit more of a concave build to it. It's not a flat piece, almost like a dish. And it's also, there's something about it. It's been treated in some way with some chemical, perhaps, and you can almost make out there's like some scripting on it, but it's very, very hard to see.
Oh. How are we doing, Doctor?
There's writing on what is supposed to be a sun.
Is there any way to read it? Do you need more light?
Pass up a lantern or bring it down here?
Can we bring it down?
You can make an attempt.
Wait, how heavy is that? You're not...
You have no idea how heavy it is.
God.
Oh. All right.
Are you going to make a strength check?
I'm going to make a strength check.
Make a strength check with difficulty. It is difficulty.
Oh, all right.
Uh-oh.
This is not good. 40 strength, 17.
Oh, lucky fucking.
You have lifted it,
out.
and so you're now holding it. Make a dexterity check with difficulty.
Oh, fuck balls. No, that's a bad failure.
Why did the man who needs a cane because of a war injury?
Fair enough.
Oh, you need the... I thought it was just an affectation.
I'll try to dive and catch if it falls, if it comes to that.
There's a tumble happening here. There's a bit of a tumble. Do you want to try and are you trying to catch people or objects?
Object.
Okay, this is going to be at disadvantage. Dexterity. Dexterity at disadvantage.
Oh my gosh! So under 30 at disadvantage.
I would also like to run for it.
Yeah, can we all make a dive?
No.
Can I throw bodies?
I mean, I think he got in.
All right.
I'm kind of. This is not football.
Crash.
So, sadly, oh no.
One of them did.
But is it metal?
Shit.
It was not metal. It was glass. And it shatters loudly.
I rush to the door to see if anyone has
Lanterns
heard.
off?
Lanterns off? Wait, is it light in this room?
It's still light.
Oh, still light. Fuck it. Lanterns off.
I love the double click. This thing is ruined. Completely and utterly ruined.
Does anyone that's very socially adept want to maybe
That's all right.
skitter out and see
Mr.
if...
Whalen on the way.
Mr. Whalen, you don't. Are you listening for him?
Yes.
Roll listen.
I ran to the door.
It's okay. It happens, you know. Sometimes you shatter artifacts.
Egyptian artifacts.
Seems fine.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
All right.
Are you still listening?
I'm going to go to the entrance of this room, just sort of Dudley Moore against the side of the doorframe in case anyone comes.
I think we should make quick work of what we were looking
Right,
for in here and then leave.
I start.
Yeah?
I go with him.
I'm going to
Yeah.
try to brush the shattered shit underneath something.
Suddenly there's a popping sound out of nowhere. And the lights begin to flicker a bit. And suddenly the power goes out. Just like that. You are now in the dark other than your lanterns.
Is everyone all right?
It's the perfect.
This doesn't work, does it?
I mean,
Nightmare fuel.
Or does it?
what do you mean does it work?
Is there a way I can use this to generate light?
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, you know how this device works. So, that by its nature turns heat into electricity. So you would need some sort of energy or heat source to connect it to, and then you would have to wire it into the main wiring plug that you saw earlier. You could bypass it. You looked at it long enough to know that you could absolutely bypass it, especially with the tools you now have. But you would need to create some sort of heat.
Heat?
That may be enough. Possibly something a little heavier, though.
Ida, what did you do to the light?
I didn't do anything to the lights.
Why
You
is
saw
it
I was right on this crate.
Well, we have lanterns,
It may have shorted.
Let's
and
just
perhaps this is maybe a little less.
conspicuous.
Yes.
Yes.
The building is in disarray. Probably just shorted. I could go back and try to...
Anything?
Everything's a little off.
Can I reach down and grab a few of the shattered pieces of this thing and shove them into the bag along with the...
You may.
I look into the darkness, into the shadows, and start paying attention to the shadows.
They're very dark.
Can I do a listen roll?
You can do a listen roll.
Ooh, yeah.
Fuck.
I think that I got that hard. What's a fifth of 50? I'm not good at math. Even though I'm an engineer, I did an extreme then.
Definitely, the music that was coming from the main party seems a little muffled. Perhaps there's actually the short caused some problems in other parts of the building. That would explain that problem. In the distance, there's. I mean, maybe it's just adrenaline, but the building is settling a little. Yeah, it's nothing unusual. You can hear a little bit more than normal, though, because the power that runs the fountain seems to have been cut. But you don't hear anybody moving around out there.
Well, let's get on with it then.
Might I suggest, between the Roman glycon symbol and the fact that the casket we're looking for is limestone, perhaps the Roman room might be...
Agreed.
Because it seems like they're placing items in the realms that they are connected to.
Seems like as good an idea as any, shall we?
As we exit the Egyptian room, so the fountain is no longer making sound.
No.
Is there water in the bottom of...
Well, there's still water in
Standing
it, but
water.
the pressure hoses have obviously been cut.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to be a bit quieter.
Let's check the Roman room. If we don't find it there, we can come back and check these crates.
Careful.
Yes.
There is a restlessness growing.
A what?
Restlessness?
Restlessness in the air.
You're probably just sensing my frustration. Let's move.
Wait to the Roman room.
Yeah.
Moving towards the Roman room. Everyone make a stealth roll.
Oh, shit.
A what roll?
Stealth.
Oh, God. Terribly.
Got it.
Super fail.
How many successes, how many fails?
Success.
Success, success, fail. I love that. Success, fail, fail. 50-50. Considering where we are in the game, I'm going to let it slide.
Okay.
You may not be so lucky later on.
Not psyched to know what that meant.
No. Tentacles. So, moving on to the Roman room.
Where is my Eldritch Horror?
The Roman room has been...
It's completely empty.
It's honestly, there's not a lot of Roman antiquities in here. It's also very hard to see because it's very dark. You're only doing this by oil light, by lanterns. The Roman room is been overtaken by crates. There's a couple antiquities, a few helmets, a few other things. You would have to go in deeper to see if there's. I don't necessarily know what you're looking for. But you would have to do it would be a difficult investigation of the room with the current light level.
Are there any statues?
There are no statues in the Roman room.
That's odd.
That is odd.
Maybe they're not out of the crates.
We'll keep
Perhaps they're Roman.
Boom, boom.
The building.
Can I check
weeping
the
angel
crates?
Again, let's at least open one of these up.
Yeah, can I check the labeling on the crates to see if any of it corresponds with the shipping paperwork that I had to do?
Yes,
to send
that's very clever, actually. That will give you a slightly easier time. You can take a minute and just do a straight intelligence roll to see if this matches any of the numbers that you put forward.
Come on, pockets.
Dark pockets.
How bad of a failure?
6 over my intelligence.
Oh, 6
Isn't that
okay.
over?
So that's not a huge failure.
Is it a luck spending?
You could. Okay, that's actually a thing. This is a thing you can do. You can spend. You can spend luck. Thank you for.
You can spend luck.
You can spend.
pushing the roll. You can try again.
Although you only have a certain amount of luck, so if he spent 6, then it would go down from whatever your current luck level is.
So much.
I wasn't going to let you start using that until
sorry.
this point, but no, this is the correct point. Well done. Thank you
You
for.
can spend luck to succeed or to
You can.
reroll.
You can push a number down by that number. By that.
Right. So
I'll
if he
take 6 from my
spent
luck
6 luck,
and push it down
It's a
to
succeed.
but it's
my
a success.
intelligence.
That's
Success.
Okay.
cool.
Is there any limitation to that? Like, could you blow it all in one go? Not that I'm going to.
As far as I know,
I think it's just, but then you only have a certain amount of luck.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So if my intelligence is 70, I got to push it down to 69 to succeed? Or,
yeah.
or is it 70 or below?
70 or below. So
Okay,
you
so
can. Yeah, I believe it's 70.
I was wagering. I was like, is anyone going to say nice? Is anyone
Equal
gonna
or. Equal or.
Okay. So
Oh no, you have to be 1 below. I'm so sorry.
okay, so
Yeah.
I'll push it down.
It's all the other successes.
I'll use
that are
7. I'll
equal.
use 7 luck.
Okay. Thankfully, you take a second. You're a little thrown by everything.
It's very dark.
It is very dark, and the moonlight is being, for some strange reason, a little more uncooperative than before. Passing clouds, maybe something. It's making it difficult to pay attention. None of these numbers correspond with on the crates to anything that you would recognize.
Okay.
Should we go back and check the crates in the Egyptian room just in case?
I suppose so.
While we're looking at numbers.
If you do, I could try and, contact Mr. Whalen, let him know everything's okay.
I can also try to jerry-rig this into the system and get some light back. Unless we feel comfortable doing this by lantern, although I'll need to... Would all of these lanterns be enough? But then we'd be wasting our only light source.
Yeah.
I'll head with Mr. Pockets back to the Egyptian room to check the labels on the crates and help him there.
He didn't go to medical school for you to call him Mr. Pockets.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't go to medical school.
I didn't go to medical school either.
Period.
PH, not MD.
So the two of you are going to
Check
split
the
off to the
numbers in the
Egyptian.
Egyptian.
And
What are the rest of you going to do?
I'll go find Mr. Whalen.
You're gonna walk towards Mr. Whalen,
Yeah, just
and what
to
are the rest of you doing?
appease him.
To retip.
I will also go. I'll go with Mr. Whalen.
Excellent.
Yes.
Go charm him.
Yes, we have a rapport.
I suppose.
We'll be right back.
I shall keep you company. I don't think any of us
Start with the two of you, then. Start with the two of you. You go to the Egyptian room to... actually, no, we're going to do you last. I'm making some decisions. All right, who of the other
To the
group?
Byzantine court.
No.
Shall we? I don't know, might as well.
You want to push on ahead?
It's a bit of a backtrack, but if
All right,
otherwise
so you
we're
don't
just
have
sitting here
to
without...
Don't you have the key in the Roman room? Key.
Oh, yes, can I look for anything that has a...
You can make
Roman room, right?
pick either hidden or just a straight intelligence check.
Straight intelligence, because I'm looking for something specific. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I crushed it, though.
You crushed it.
Damn.
There is, in fact, in the corner, a large metal chest, ornate with silver inlays, and a strange coiling, like they've hammered the silver out to look almost like a reptile skin. It's beautiful, and there are 3 cut pieces of stone set into the top in sort of a cross fashion of red, black, and green.
Oh, look at this. I bet our key might fit in here. Shall I pop it open?
You want to go ahead now and it's just the two of us, or...
Oh, what
wait
could
for the
happen?
group?
The casket might be in here.
I take several steps back.
RP. Shall I? Fuck it.
Yes.
Click.
You open it. Mm-hmm. You turn the key.
The double question. Yes.
And the lean in.
From just behind you, just out of the corner of your eye, you just hear a... Make a sanity roll.
What?
A sanity roll!
Come on, baby. Oh, I fucking crushed it, dude. Sorry.
Wow.
So sane. Sorry.
Kids throwing stones at glass. It's terrible.
Stop trying to make sanity rolls happen. They're not going to happen.
That's a 6.
You are...
Ironclad.
What's the phrase? Some of us are just so sharp we could cut ourselves. You open the casket.
Sanity. What's inside?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
let me consult. You find
Tickle me Cthulhu.
which of my... You find an odd stone, another red stone, but this one has a strange, like almost snake-like tentacled shape to it. Another one of the crystals.
I take another few steps back.
Oh, you don't like these, right? Here, is there something? Was this actually in a bag?
It was in a bag.
I'll slip it in.
Very well done. So you found that.
Feel better.
So moving on to
I wish
Travis.
that I did.
You are going to walk towards the front. Towards,
Along with Hannah.
oh, the two of you are going that way. 1 second.
Captain,
Yes.
I'd like to thank you for your discretion.
But of course.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Merriweather was grateful for your participation in this venture.
It's a bit of a lark, isn't it? It's really why I agreed. Mummy and Daddy don't need to know about the necklace, though. Still, there are definite bonuses to this little adventure. So really I should be thanking Mr. Merriweather for finding me red-handed with that necklace.
Yes, I think that would go a long way. And also, any other bonuses you may find. I feel inclined to speak on behalf of Mr. Merriweather that you might be able to keep them.
Thank you, that's very generous. Why are you here?
Why, I'm here to make sure that this car stays on the rails, as it were. And to assist, of course.
Really?
Yes.
A very tough, very capable former captain, a veteran, working as a butler for Mr. Merriweather, an eccentric American. It's very unusual, don't you think?
Yes, well, I do anything and everything that Mr. Merriweather requires. Keep his house, check his financial records, books, look after his interests and affairs. He's a good man. Bit strange, but good.
It's like a script that you keep reciting from. It's a good one.
Wouldn't you agree that there are dark corners in this world? Easier to find than the light.
Everybody's got their dark corners.
There's so much sexual tension.
I know.
Buff Alfred.
No, 40 now. I'm like 40.
She's like, got like a hanky and is like.
Wouldn't you agree?
The halitosis.
Last time on Gentleman Jack. Yeah.
He's been very good to me. I had a string of bad luck for a while.
Well, I hope your fortunes turn, Captain.
Thank you, Hana.
Well, Ida, if you're looking for a heat source, I think you ought to talk to these two.
So,
we approach the guard position.
From your... Since you're only gotten to using the oil lamp.
Just one.
Yeah, he's not directly at the post. You don't see him at the post.
He said he wouldn't leave his post.
Yes.
Would you like to get closer?
He said it in such a friendly way.
I'm sure.
Why would he leave? As if it'd be a lark.
Yes, we'll go check his station.
You walk up to the guard station at the front, and you take a look around, and you do see Mr. Wayland. He's actually a little bit off. He appears to be staring. You can only see him from the back because he's staring through the glass with his own lantern up, apparently just looking outside.
Mr. Wayland, I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm sure the racket must have... What are you doing?
Nothing to worry about. Just go about your business.
Is there something outside we should be aware of?
Nothing to worry about.
Why did the lights go out so suddenly?
Nothing to worry about. Just go about your business.
You mentioned that already. Is there anything we can do for you, sir?
Roll a sanity check.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Do I have to roll below it?
You have to roll below it.
Okay.
You did.
I did.
Oh, I'm one over.
Uh-oh.
You should look.
I gotta look.
Push that shit down! Push it down!
Push it down!
You gotta push it two down!
Put it down.
Push it two down.
Push it down.
Okay.
Push it real good.
I'll push it down.
I will say
Repress that shit!
Push it real good!
What would I call this? Yeah, I'm not going to give you anything. Nothing to worry about. Just go about your business.
I know!
Me versus Badger want to do two different things.
Let's go about our business, then, shall we?
Yes, let's. If you need anything, we'll be looking for a coach.
He's not moving, and he's not turning around. He's still looking outside.
Lantern raised.
Just looking through the window.
Can I slowly work my way to the right? Can I see his reflection in the glass?
No.
I can't?
He doesn't have one.
No. You can see your reflection in the glass, but you don't see his.
What? I'm saying, what does that mean?
I don't know, but my head got tingly.
Make another sanity roll.
Oh!
All right.
You got it. You're so sane.
Fail.
You're so sane.
Fail.
Failed.
He failed. Pretty significant.
Do we start this now, or I can? It's been a while. I'm trying to remember. It's a fail. I think your sanity lowers is the first thing that happens, if I recall.
Yes, I believe. But not by the amount that you failed by, right? Or you roll for your sanity.
Yeah, you have
right?
to roll a roll a d4. Mm-hmm. That's right. I remember this.
Come here, dear four. Help me.
There, do you mean it?
Yeah.
1.
Oh, okay.
You lose 2 sanity points.
Okay.
Now it's going to be that much easier for your sanity to start going wrong. And you've gained a compulsion. You are going to need to check your reflection in every mirror you come across, because that's fucked up.
I'd like to leave now.
Oh, yes, all right. We'll go about our business.
Meanwhile,
Checking good old-fashioned labels.
you are in the
Egyptian, looking at the Greeks. And while we are checking these labels, Dr. Potter, I have been quite consumed with a thought ever since you brought it up. I've been thinking about your whole black, red, and green theory.
Yes.
And the...
Would you like to read my pamphlet? Oh, you've read my pamphlet.
I have read your pamphlet. I was concerned when I first met you because I didn't want you to know that I believe you are more spot on than perhaps you even realize. I think it's for the best that the general public think that your writings are fiction. It keeps the peace.
But, Miss O'Neill, I mean, if there are truths that are hidden, we must know them. The only way we can protect ourselves is to know what we are protecting ourselves from.
I agree. And it is for people like us to discover that. And we can protect the general public at large. Back to your theory.
Excellent.
The ulterior motive that I am here for, the monks of Lakir have asked me to find a relic. A green relic. A jade planchette. They themselves are already in possession of a black chalice and one of those red iris stones, as we have seen here already.
So the jade, the green glass, that
Yes.
is the only thing missing.
I honestly feel quite ignorant that I didn't even put it together myself. But I'm glad we are here with a librarian. And a doctor. Anyway.
Perhaps it's in one of these cases.
Yes. We check the cases.
You check the cases.
Check the cases.
Do we have to roll?
Roll an intelligence check.
Just intelligence.
It was intelligence, right?
Straight intelligence.
Check the cases. Check the cases.
Success.
Success.
None of these are what you are looking for. However, out of the corner of your eye, as you're checking the final case, it's not your corner of your eye, this would have been just out of earshot, behind the statue that you so recklessly broke.
Oh, forgot about it.
Comes a sound.
Did you hear that?
I do. But there's no one else in here but us.
Ida? Mr. Goodfellow?
From behind the statue, just barely in the light from what you're casting, you can almost make out two people standing in the corner, and they're not facing you. They're facing the wall. And we'll be back after this. You guys are fucked. I don't have. I don't believe I have any mid-game announcements, and if I do, I will give them after the break because I do not have a thing here. But we're going to take a moment and collect ourselves and
clean our pants.
Have a stiff drink of something, and we'll see you in just a moment.
A lonely tavern set, strangely absent of streaming content. Its patrons waiting for a way to reach their Critical Role content. Travelers waiting to board the subscription train. Through a twisting series of tubes and satellite waves, we here at Critical Role deliver digital content, the form of what society has come to know as shows. If you would like to view these shows on demand after the live premiere, you need to enter the Shadowland known as the Twitch subscription zone. It is simple to subscribe, but there are many paths one may take. This Gordian knot can easily be cut with a credit card. However, if one has an Amazon Prime account, you are guaranteed one free Twitch subscription a month to the channel of your choosing. But remember, freedom demands agency. For Twitch Prime subscriptions, do not auto-renew, and you must resubscribe each month. For those already in the subscription zone who want to spread their fortune, you can gift tickets to the subtrain by invoking the Gift a Sub button on Twitch. Yes, join us. There's plenty more room for critters in the Shadowland. We here at Critical Role want to say thank you to our esteemed subscribers, and hope you enjoy as much of our content as you can consume, including our emojis by Arsqueef. And so ends another inexplicable journey, a twisted car ride shrouded in fog with your high beams on, a complicated parody promo, the Twitch subscription zone. Subscribe. You need to subscribe. Twitch Prime subscribe. Gift subscribe. Subscribe.
Well, the group is a little scattered at the moment.
Touch well.
So let's start with the two of you.
But the people standing in the corner! Okay. I'm okay.
What are you going to do?
Yes, let's go.
I want to leave. Let's join the others, shall we?
Yes, it's fine then.
Did you see him?
Who?
Mr. Wayland, yes.
Wayland? Yes. He was acting very strangely.
Not him. He wasn't in the window. There was no reflection in the window. You saw. I'm not crazy. I looked and there was no reflection. He was not there.
You're under a lot of stress.
I am.
This isn't going very well at all.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's rejoin the others.
It's fine. Yes.
Where are you headed?
To the Egyptian? To the Roman room? Where do we last see them?
Or split at the moment.
I am
They
not
were-
here to tell you.
They were going to.
Fuck a duck! Where are we going?
Some of them were going to the Egyptian room,
Let's go
I
there.
believe. Let's head there.
Heading to the Egyptian room.
We will never see each other again.
We were the Roman room.
You two are in the Roman room.
We just got the ruby thingy.
You just got a ruby
Squish
thing.
ruby. Okay.
Where to? What are you doing?
It's been a minute, hasn't it?
It has. I am very aware that you are not a fan of the intangible, but I will tell you this truthfully and look me in the eye. You can believe me. I am very good at reading the room, and the room is turning.
You're not really good at reading the room, though, are you? Look, you were worried about this chest. I opened it. It's fine. I am a little worried about us getting discovered sneaking about here, though, so maybe you should find the others and try to get on with it.
Very well.
Okay?
You like the lead, after you.
Right. In the Egyptian room, did they say?
Yes.
All right. So off we go to the Egyptian room.
Oh my god, Bill.
Doctor?
Yes.
They're hard to see, these two people with their back towards you. They are well dressed. They're at least one's wearing a suit. The other one is probably wearing a suit. It's very dark. They're not coming into the light.
Ms. O'Neill, since our mission is to not be discovered, might I suggest we leave before they turn around and discover us?
They turn around and discover us.
Is there an echo in here?
I'm an archivist, not an adventurer.
I don't think they're gonna turn around, or they're particularly concerned about discovering us.
I hear that echo too.
They're casually walking back behind the statue.
What do you mean, walking back? They're moving?
They are. They are stepping very quietly behind the statue into the shadows. They were always in the shadows. They're now just deeper in. They have never faced you.
How long until the rest of us get there?
You guys took some long conversations. You did not.
I'm afraid to leave. What if they,
I'm afraid to stay. What if they,
Yeah.
Now we're echoing.
Oh. Okay.
You hear a tapping from outside the room. Make a sanity check, both of you.
I don't want it.
Ooh, can I push luck? I can push luck on this, right?
Can, I believe, push luck on sanity checks?
I'm gonna push it by...
Wait. You know what?
I don't know, actually.
I don't have that in front of me.
I already did.
Yeah, but that was before
you
shit
could-
got weird.
So push and luck are slightly different. So pushes you can roll again, and if you fail a second time, it's worse, or you can spend luck. But I don't know if you can spend luck on sanity.
I don't think you can spend luck on sanity points.
Okay. So if you want, you can try to roll again.
You failed. Roll a d4.
I believe our good doctor.
2.
I'd like
2.
I couldn't push it.
Take 3 points away from your sanity.
Okay.
You are going to have a slight disadvantage with your dexterity because you keep thinking someone is breathing on your neck. And you keep turning around because you are being followed, and it's just going to make you a little twitchy. So there's maybe someone just always standing right behind you, but they keep vanishing before you turn around. Suddenly, the rest of everybody else shows up.
He also failed.
You also failed. Roll a d4.
Oh, shit.
Did you see that?
Oh.
You take 3 points away from your sanity. What am I going to do to you?
I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
How much did you have?
75 cents.
I think you're feeling a little bit of blame for this system. I think you're starting to believe that maybe you were onto something. I think you were onto something with your little pamphlet. I think that you are going to start having a little bit of connective compulsion. So, when you start talking about your shadow creatures, not before, but anytime you start talking, you're going to keep talking about it until someone calms you down. It's just going to start flowing out of you like a bit of a ramble until you run out of words.
Is that happening now?
Well, next time it comes up.
I see.
So it's going to be interesting. You all enter the room, and it fills with light from four lanterns.
Why are you following me? Have you been here the whole time?
We just got here.
Yeah, we just came back.
Well, now you need to leave.
Is everyone okay?
No, there are people here, but they're not real people. They're dark creatures. They're shadow people. They're shadow people who are very well dressed.
Okay.
But they do.
Take a breath. Take this right. It's okay.
I think strange things were happening to us as well.
What? What happened?
Mr. Wayland, he wouldn't look at us, and he had
Repeating the same thing. Nothing to see here.
no
Go about your business.
reflection in the window. I know how that sounds. I know what I saw.
No reflection.
I saw us. I couldn't see him.
But he didn't turn around. Did he?
No.
Neither did
They never turn around. The shadow people never turn around. They're always facing the other way because they're your shadows. Your shadows can't see you.
Shadow people?
I don't think it's a coincidence that there has been a theme of reflections.
Because I broke the mirror. I broke it.
Wait. I take the bag out and I start removing pieces of the mirror from it. Should we look more closely at it?
Ida, bring out that mirror you have as well.
This? What for?
Yes. Oh, well,
Can we see any of
reflections
the
can
words?
reveal intentions.
Can we hold a lantern?
Can we see any of the words in the broken?
It's shattered. It's safety glass.
What happens if I take that mirror and hold it towards the reflective shards? I'll get it.
Nothing yet, but are you waving that mirror around a little bit?
I mean, raving, yes. And I'm kind of doing the
Either making
jailhouse thing.
making a cult or a intelligence roll.
Okay.
Up to you.
Intelligence. Success.
Just for
Good.
fun, add a spot hidden.
Oh, failure.
Okay. While the mirror is swinging around.
No, wait.
Oh,
No. That's
it's lower.
equal? No. It's not. I was
Okay.
wrong. It's
While you're swinging the mirror around, something catches your eye. You don't know what, but there's a momentary glimpse in the black mirror when you're rolling it around.
I turn around. Do I see anything
where the reflection would be.
I mean, you're looking in the mirror. Where are you looking?
But I mean, I'm looking to see if there's something that would be...
Where are you looking in the room with the mirror? Like, are you looking at yourself in the mirror?
No. I'm kind of angling it and looking behind me.
Behind you, there's there's nothing where, I mean, like, unless, like, what's behind you?
I don't know.
Or in the Egyptian rooms, the statues in front.
Yes.
I'm going to look towards the statue that the glass mirror broke, where they describe seeing people.
In the reflection, you see two people with gaunt faces staring at you hungrily.
What? Oh, God.
Are you seeing
a man and a younger gentleman, and they are, it's almost as if they're held back and they're just teeth and eyes, just hungry, like they haven't been fed in so long.
Is there anyone physically standing behind me?
Look with bare eyes for a moment and then back.
It's too dark to tell.
Is it a trick of the light, maybe? What? Is there an artifact or something in this room? Is it a painting or something?
What do you do?
There
What is happening?
two individuals standing behind me right now.
It's the shadow people.
Can I hold up my lantern?
Mm-hmm.
Carefully.
The shadow vanishes and they scurry. They're just gone.
What's that?
What was that? Do you see?
Is there a portal or a door or anything behind the statue? Is there a wall behind the statue or is it an open space?
You'd have to go back there to tell. The mirror is not very good.
All right, very clearly, we need to get the lights on. And look, I don't. I'm sorry, I
The
never.
casket is not in this room. We need to leave this room.
All right, let's get out.
Get out.
I don't mind the idea of getting some light on.
Yes.
Except I'm going to need. I have to take a look at it.
Captain Badger,
Yes.
can I see that gemstone, that red one?
Yes, of course. I take the bag out, remove the crystal.
Cotswell and I found another one.
Oh, yes, we did. Your key, it opened a chest in the Roman room. Oh, with 3 stones on it, actually, you mentioned before. Black, red, and green.
Black, red, and green stones.
You said those were indicators of...
Courts.
Yeah.
And the monks that I work for, the monks of the Kia, they sent me in search of a jade planchette. They've spoken very highly and have invested in some deep protection towards a black chalice and one of these red iris stones. The theme continues. It took me a moment, but I recall the monks having some sort of meditation process with this, and that these can be activated in some way.
Activated? How do you mean?
I don't know. My understanding is limited.
Do they produce heat?
Yes, exactly.
Do I have...
Or some sort of energy. I don't know.
Make an occult or a archaeology roll for that.
Okay. 50. 12. Out of 50.
12 out of 50? You have definitely read of these stones, of versions of these stones creating light, heat, cold. They've been mentioned as some sort of almost an elemental keystones that can be charged via ritual or meditation.
And you said we found another.
Yes, in the chest in the Roman room.
Well, let's see it. Is it the same or different?
It's slightly different. There's different markings on it. I don't really know what they mean, not my expertise, but
The ones that the monk have a spiral on it.
This is more of a, I don't know,
What about Septimus?
star of a kind.
How do you feel about this stone?
He doesn't like
Can we activate them and get ourselves some light? Because the light will drive away the shadow people. If the shadow people are struck by the light...
Pocket.
Sorry.
Get a hold of yourself.
Look, To get the lights back on, I either need to see if there's something I can do with the circuitry that's already in the machine arcade, or I need to attach my device with some sort of heat source. So if you're telling me that these can be activated to produce heat, then that would help. But I don't understand how a stone could produce heat.
Septimus, could I ask a favor? Could you please hold one of these stones and tell us what you feel?
I would really rather not hold either of them.
You'll have luck.
But I think things are clearly turning here.
Yes, I'm sorry. Is this something you know that you're not telling us?
No. I mean, he was talking about feeling the room and presence, and the lights are going out, and he didn't have a reflection, and he won't shut up about the shadow people. I just want to put maybe the right items in the hands of someone that might be able to tell us something we don't know.
There is most certainly an ill feeling in the air now. It is undeniable, and I am beginning to feel the worm has turned here, and we may better to have made our exit.
We can't.
What do you mean you can't?
We need that casket.
For what?
For Mr. Merriweather.
For
It's
what purpose?
important. I don't know.
Is it so important that this?
Mr. Goodfellow,
Yes.
what did the people look like in the mirror?
Lean. Hungry. Not entirely human, perhaps.
The village of the hungry people.
What?
That's what the monks told me. The monster, the entity that they were fighting, that they were keeping at bay. The reason why they wanted the planchette. Maybe if we find the planchette, we can stop this.
May I see that mirror, please?
Take a quick look at the statue. Are they there again?
How well lit is it right now?
Come with me.
I'll go with her.
Yep.
2 lanterns.
Trying to bend it so that we can look at the statue and behind the statue.
Is it you're lighting beneath it?
Yeah.
There's nobody there.
Look, I'm going to get the light on. If anyone would like to join me, they're welcome.
Yes. See if you can heat this up.
I try to spot anything unusual about it. I poke it. I feel it. I don't know what I'm looking for.
It would be an occult roll to figure out how to activate it.
Because I have my roll before, there's no, I know I have knowledge of it, but I don't know how to activate it.
No. You could make an archaeology roll with difficulty, with disadvantage, and get lucky. Maybe you read something a while ago.
Okay, archaeology or occult?
Whatever's better. I'll say archaeology with disadvantage, occult without.
Okay.
Archaeology's probably still better, right? Is your occult like 05? Or is it?
No, they're both the same.
Oh, okay.
Big money.
41.
41.
Occult.
And what's your occult level?
50.
You know that it requires it's a meditative process. So it's anybody who's trained in any sort of occult meditative practice, astral projection, tulpa creation, anything like that would be anybody who has got some basic understanding of how to manifest magical energies would be able to activate one of these stones. To what effect?
We don't know.
Could you tell us what this planchette is, what it looks like?
It's made and crafted of jade and almost has a compass-like structure to it, but has a hollow orifice in the middle.
The green.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well done, actually. Considering that I don't think you've seen it.
No.
Well done.
Just what they told me.
It goes well. The green piece that you saw.
It was on a chest. It had a black, a red, and a green piece on it.
Did it look like it could be made of jade?
It was. Yeah, they were traditional stones. It was more of it was like a nice stone inlay.
It looked jade. Sure. Yeah.
Well, should we all move together and take a look?
Do we really want to keep moving in darkness?
No.
I say light first.
You're right.
Who wants to take a moment? I mean,
Mr. Goodfellow, you don't know any sort of meditation that could activate the stones?
More like a tuning fork.
That sounds like exactly what we need, though. Why don't you give it a crack? What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Oh, I can think
Don't
of a
ask that,
few
please.
things.
I need a heat source to get the light back on.
I cannot promise, but I will try.
Is there anything we can do to aid you in this?
Watch my back.
Easily done.
Are you doing this here, or are you doing this at the generator at conduit point?
That seems like a leading suggestion to maybe do it this way. Let's have a little mosey maybe first.
Get the
Right, because if we activate that, it will...
We don't know how long it'll last. Maybe.
I was just curious.
Let's go there.
Let's move quietly, whether it's spirits or the gods. I don't want to be caught.
And I would keep that glass handy.
Let's head to the
move to
arcade.
the arcade.
From the Egyptian room.
We are
That's a little
four-person Street
rough.
Fighter.
Well, so I assume we're going to move with stealth.
And with our lanterns.
And with your lanterns.
Assumption till the end of our lives.
So first off, I will have everybody make a stealth roll.
And failure. Yep.
Ooh, failure.
3. Do we have
Fail.
4 failures?
Oh, stealth.
It's balls.
Shit.
So
Wait, well, nice playing with your eyes.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cool. As you slowly and quietly make your way to the machine gallery, you huddle together, get together closely with the mirror and the lanterns, trying your best to imagine move as a bit of a armadillo through the area.
Would you say a human centipede?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I may re-roll, see if we
Actually invented by the ancient Egyptians.
You're being careful. You're keeping your eyes peeled. The one thing that you're possibly not paying attention to, though, are the shadows cast by the moon on this beautiful steel structure of glass. And as you are gingerly making your way there, Hannah, your foot falls into one of these shadows. You just step into it, not a big deal. You're just stepping in. Suddenly, 2 hands grab you from the shadows and attempt to pull you deeper in. You are about to get pulled into the shadow. What are you going to do?
Jiu-jitsu. I kick out. I strike out with my leg. The papers. I strike out with my leg and move the lantern.
Okay, I'm looking at my combat thing. Okay, that's where's my combat? Here we go. Surprise attack. So what's your dexterity?
80.
Yes. 80. Oh, that's good. So attempt to use, we're going to do a maneuver. What are you attempting to do then? You're going to fight back?
Yeah, I kick out and shine the lantern.
So roll a percentile die.
I'm not going to welcome our dark horses. Josh is going to fight him.
Come on. Come on.
What'd you get?
How much did you
86.
spend luck?
I can spend luck.
Or you can push. But
push.
But
Pushing
pushing
is-
would be pretty risky at this moment, I think, because if you fail again, he can do something gnarly to you.
All right.
But I mean, it's up to you.
I'm gonna push.
The pusher.
You're gonna push or use what?
You
You're
are
gonna push?
grabbing and getting sucked in right now. Does anybody? Okay.
Yeah, reach out! I'll grab her.
You're gonna grab her?
Yeah.
Make a strength. Make a strength check.
Succeed. 39. Hard success.
Yeah.
You have a hold of her. She is starting to get pulled, and you are pulling against her. But there are two people with their backs towards you who have contorted enough that their hands have grabbed her and are trying, not even looking at her, to just claw her in right now.
I'm gonna let her go.
You've got a hold of her, but you haven't pulled her out of the shadow. What do you do? Anybody?
Mirror, the light, the mirror. I put my lantern.
Yes.
I put my lantern toward it.
You put the lanterns towards them?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just watching in the mirror.
They are forward in the mirror. You see their faces. They are attempting to bite and claw and grab right now at her. You guys put the lanterns forward?
Yes.
They run at a speed you cannot even contemplate, and they're gone.
We need light. We need light.
You are bleeding from the back. You have 5 health points that just took a stuck of you.
What?
What are you at, by the way?
Shit. 4.
Okay.
Septimus is just spinning around trying to see if
There were claws in you.
Fuck it, run.
Run. That's what I said. There's no sense in being stealthy.
All right. You make it to the that was their one run. You're there. What are you gonna do?
I go immediately to where I flip the breaker and I try to see if there's an easy way to get it on without using this device. Okay, I need heat now.
Septimus, please.
Set it on the ground. Set it on the ground. If anyone else has any ideas,
around,
would be
on the
welcome.
Yes, make a circle.
We make a circle of our lanterns around the red stone.
I'm just going to.
Are the lanterns? How are you using the lanterns?
Just trying to.
Oh wait, are you holding the stone? You
Lanterns
set it on
cast
the ground.
shadows. Is there a way to hold the lanterns that we don't cast shadows?
Well, if we
on him.
Surround us in light.
Yes, if we go back to back or all together.
Oh, jeez.
And make a cone.
And make a cone.
Clever. All right, I'll allow it.
Okay, so we do a lantern pyramid.
I'm going to place the mirror just above so I can see in it.
Very clever.
And I am going to focus on the energy surrounding this stone and reach out to those around me.
What are you going to do to the stone?
What?
I don't know what the fuck that does.
Did your accent just change?
I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck that does.
What the fuck is happening?
He's a charlatan. Isn't he? Oh, fuck, we're so fucked.
We just need to get the fuck
I
out
knew
of
it!
here.
I knew it!
Hold on.
Yeah, very clever. We need to get the fuck out of here now. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I don't know what those things were. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I had my suspicions. You
Who
froze.
the fuck cares what happened before? We need to go now.
Wait. Are you saying you can't activate this stone?
No,
I'm
he's
not
a
gonna
fucking
activate
fraud.
a fucking stone.
You have to touch it to activate.
I'm an actor.
I push Septimus out of the way and I say,
Take a lantern, you
move.
piece of shit.
And I sit down and I kind of prop up the glass and then I touch them and
Which stone are you
cup
attempting
them.
to?
Fucking both of them.
You can only do one at a time. You know that.
I don't know what seems more heat
One with the
like.
star.
Yeah, I'll do the one with the star.
All right.
Pentagram.
That's that one.
Yeah, sure, just fucking throw them around. That's
the
good.
other one. Try these.
Try anything.
I always go with star over tentacles.
Then take what limited knowledge I have learned from the monks. Study into it and meditate.
What's your POW score?
My POW?
POW.
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 70.
Cool. Just make a roll. You know what you're doing. Make a roll with advantage.
With advantage.
This time, you know what you're doing.
Okay. What's half of 70? 35? Fuck. 37.
Oh, that's good enough.
Okay.
For now.
Almost, yeah.
You meditate on it, it suddenly gets very, very hot. Too hot to hold, to be honest. Thankfully, it's going, but it's too hot to hold.
Do I have it powered up enough? Do I feel?
I'm going to just start attaching things.
I would recommend putting it in something I would recommend putting it in something so that you can manage it.
Okay. Oh my god. I love you so much.
Oh, wow, I was going to have to do that.
'Tis warm.
That's why it's squishy.
Yeah.
So put it in the pouch.
Too hot to handle.
Too hot to handle.
Too cold to hold.
I would recommend putting it in the
We should
pouch.
call them ghost something.
And now I would
so
recommend
brilliant.
putting the engine on top of it.
Oh, you fucking brilliant bastard. It's going to fucking go, isn't it?
Oh my god.
So you're going to have to give it a second while it powers
No
up.
way.
I would
No way.
I would get it nice and
There's no way.
And I would also recommend turning it so that the audience can see.
Oh, right. Turn it so that the wheels, there you go.
Yeah. And give it a second, and you probably need it'll probably need a jump start in a minute. Just give the wheel a little roll.
Come on, you fucking bastard.
Let's see if it can.
Oh.
Come on.
It'll take a minute, but yeah.
While this is happening,
The lights are starting to flicker on, so it's going to work.
Get the fucking...
Yeah, you want to get it nice and firm there. You want to get the whole surface.
Oh
on the
my
bottom.
God.
Bastard. Come on. I'm
It
using your
will.
accent now.
Sorry. Come on, keep doing
It's
it.
going.
It's going.
It's going.
going.
You might need
That's
one
it.
more little bit
No,
of love.
I think we have it. If I push down real hard,
Yeah.
it goes.
It's going.
Well done.
All right.
Thank God somebody knows what they're up to.
by the way, is she bleeding out or are they scratches?
They're oddly acidic.
You're not a useful doctor, are you?
Oddly acidic?
Yeah, it's
I'm a
more
book
of
doctor,
it's more of an
not a-
acid
not a
burn
blood
really than
doctor.
anything else.
I reckon all the lights
not
are on
free
it.
flowing.
Are the lights
No.
on?
Oh, jeez.
The lights are on.
The lights are on at least.
That's really good because the shadow people, they don't like the light. They can't stand the light
Doctor,
because.
shut it.
Thank you. Sorry.
All right, what the fuck are we going to do?
Yeah, what's the
know.
plan here?
How long that is going to last. So, I recommend we move quickly.
We're just going to get out of here, right?
Yeah,
Got to
look,
get.
I'm just saying.
I don't care
sometimes
about this
I'm sorry, Captain.
What rooms have we not been in?
The Byzantine court, but we can't stay here,
How about
surely.
the fucking exit? You gotta know when to cut and run.
You don't.
Look, I've got debts across Europe, but
All right.
it's not
What
worth
are you
dying
not
over.
telling us?
You don't want to do this.
Will you just fucking tell us already?
You don't cross Mr. Merriweather. We need to deliver this
Why?
item to him.
Captain, are you frightened of him?
He can't do anything worse to us than what. Look, did you see what happened to her?
We're so close.
There were people
God, I'm brilliant.
coming from. The shadow people with their claws.
What if it's in the other room? We can make our escape. We get out of this. We
Would
never
you like
speak
to do
of
it
it
by
again.
yourself?
I might have to.
I'm leaving.
I'm coming with you.
Which exit are you heading for?
Is there more than one?
There's the guard post. There's technically the front entrance to the building. You could, in theory, go to the, although the lights are off out
The
there.
lights are off everywhere else.
There is just the place that you entered into.
If we get the casket, can we stop this?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
There aren't lights anywhere else. And I don't know if I can turn them on there.
We'll just fucking make a run for it.
We tried that last time.
I don't think there's any getting out of here.
Could you try to enjoy this a little less?
Perfect grid.
Are there any other rooms we haven't gone in? Besides
Byzantine
Byzantine? There are? Besides Byzantine?
Let me get the map. Hang on,
The Nineveh room.
rather large.
What is it?
The Nineveh room?
Yeah, bring it back.
I just need to unfold it.
I should also mention there is an entire bazaar. There are a bunch of rooms behind the Egyptian exhibit. There's a lot you haven't seen.
What's the Alhambra courts?
Alhambra.
We're all the way back.
The
Alhambra?
Alhambra courts?
The Alhambra
We're all
courts
far
are
left.
behind the Egyptian
Oh, we're
exhibit
like
as
over
well.
here, right?
Yep.
Doctor, do you remember seeing anything about the planchette in your papers?
When this stops, do the lights stop?
Only one way to find
Yeah,
out.
let's not wait. Could you hand me the mirror? We can use this to navigate around these corners.
We'll be fine for now, right? The lights are on, so if we move
But
quickly.
the last time, the lights didn't last.
And we don't know how long the power is going to last in that, so we might as well move while we can.
Look, I know this doesn't seem well advised, but Should we split up?
No, please.
We have covered such little ground.
I actually agree.
Well,
We can't go randomly. We don't have time. There
We
are
don't have
people
time.
out to get us.
Why don't we start with the medieval court and the Byzantine court? They're right next to each other. We can just pop in the rooms, and we'll be within earshot if anything goes wrong.
Can I make an
You've done the medieval court technically.
Fuck, we've done the medieval court.
Byzantine you have not done yet though.
we haven't done Byzantine and what else?
Byzantine, the bazaar, the cat show, or anything behind the Egyptian exhibit.
Can I
Fucking
do an
cat
intelligence
show.
roll to try to remember in my
hand chat in the paper.
paperwork if there was any clues in the paperwork that tie to the things on the map that would give us a clue about where?
There isn't. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a intelligence of difficulty.
Okay.
So we have 2 chances at this.
Come on,
Clearly.
doctor.
No. It would have been quite a leap of logic to figure out where things were going.
We need to just start moving because I'm pretty sure since we only have 2 of these, that's as much time as we
I'll
have.
walk out to the middle area and just poke the mirror around and sort of look around.
Fine.
Let's run.
Can I look in the mirror?
Yes, you should. You're there. The mirror. Something about the way that the mirror reflects makes you look weirdly gaunt.
Can I stop looking at the mirror?
Yep. Now you can.
Okay, Byzantine
You'll probably want
court.
to check
clear,
again in a
let's go.
minute.
Let's run to the Byzantine court.
To the Byzantine court.
Oh, that's the closer one.
That's one of the ones right next to. It's like the end of Clue. You arrive at the Byzantine court.
I rip off a bottom piece of my dress, just the bottom lining, and I kind of
Patch her up.
very quickly patch her up.
Do you want to try and make a medicine check to see if you can heal her a little bit?
While they're doing that, can I look around for anything?
You can. I will actually give a description of the Byzantine court since we're going into here. Currently, the exhibit is also waiting to be set up for the show because it's just a giant mess.
Sorry.
It is more and more crates. Traditionally, there's a wonderful, huge tent that is set up made of silk and velvet, and it's wonderful. But the whole thing is kind of leaning to the side in a giant mess right now because somebody knocked it down when they were moving all these crates into here for the new exhibit. There are a couple interesting arcade machines around the side, and in the traditional sense, there's some hand crank novelty machines, including. Let's do some perception. Let's do an intelligence roll.
I shouldn't have done this on my character sheet.
You can scoot it forward and it should be fine.
Big success.
It'll keep running. It's going to be fine for a little while.
I failed the first aid check.
Okay, no better.
Extreme success.
Extreme success for me as well.
Success.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm
There
not a
might be
doctor.
someone in the room.
There might be someone in the room.
You think you see a person in the back.
Hey, Badger.
Yeah.
You want to hold that mirror up and take a look around in here?
There appears to be a man at a desk, and he is not moving.
There's the man at the desk. He's not moving.
Is there anything interesting in here that we should give a shit about, or should we just leave?
Is the man at the
Bunch of
desk?
crates.
Is the man at the desk facing us or facing away?
The desk is actually, you have him in profile. He's just sitting at a desk, and he is not moving. He is just sitting at a desk.
All right.
Can you
You're not
watch him
close
and
enough.
everyone else?
You're not close enough to really see.
I
You
will
could
take
get
a
closer.
lantern and I will.
It's
no,
like
it's light. It's lit.
Oh,
you're lit. The lights are on. See?
he's not a shadow person?
I mean, he's not in a shadow, but he's hard to see because he's a little far away because he's behind some crates.
You there!
Don't talk to him. Go through these crates.
Oh, no.
See if there's anything in there.
He's not moved. He's not responded.
All right.
While they do that, I
Stay
want to
away.
check the labels.
Let's,
All right,
yeah.
do the
I will
roll.
stay on this fucker.
What was I?
It's a standard intelligence check.
I need to push more luck.
Okay, I'll say that. Yeah, you kind of lost count. You're gonna have to start again. You're really distracted. You're also some of the crates you can't get to because they're without getting closer to the guy.
I'll get closer to the guy.
I've
got the lights on.
Close enough to. It's still rolling.
Yes, I'll go with you. I'll take the
But
sword
it is slowing
cane out.
down. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start tearing through the cabinets looking for that planchette while they do that.
Okay.
Go, do what you need to, Doctor. I have him.
Yeah, just give me a. You can do a spot hidden. It's not a man. it's an automaton, is only half a person sitting at a desk with a writing pen.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
There is it says the future scribe, the automatic man who sees the future, on loan from the estate of Sir Joseph Paxton. There is a slot for a coin.
Oh, I got the fucking coin!
But that was a placeholder. There wasn't.
You all have pocket
Still.
change.
We have
So
pocket
if you wanted to attempt to roll it.
Put it in. Why not?
Miss O'Neill, we might need to go back to the
Is there anything written on the desk?
cave soon.
He has pen and paper, and he pulls the paper to write, obviously.
But nothing's written yet.
But nothing's written yet.
One more pitch to run for the fucking front door.
Just hang on.
The lights
Success
are on.
Spot hidden.
There's no jade.
Any more of the
Casket?
or the red iris stones?
Nothing you see in here.
Is he writing? Is the automaton writing something on the desk? And he sort of
Put in a coin. I put in a coin.
Fuck's sake.
Machines are so creepy.
You ever seen anything like this?
No,
Biff Tannen
haven't
is
seen anything
president.
like any of this.
Here you go.
It's a real name anyway.
Archie.
Mr. Merriweather.
We've got to get back to the future.
2 years ago.
The ground directly beneath the lamp is always darkest.
The ground. Oh, right.
Right.
Okay.
Hold it sideways.
There's also always more coins, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'll think about fucking it.
Is it tripping?
Roll a percentile dice.
Yeah, probably.
Which one?
Fuck.
This is the first one?
Yeah.
50.
Okay, cool.
Come on, grant me my wish, make me big. Truth depends on the color of the crystal through which one sees it. Fuck! They're all red!
Riddles.
Truth depends on the color of the
All right, I'll try my luck.
Still rolling.
Green, red,
Ding.
green, red,
God, there's so
Roll a
many.
percentile.
green, red, black.
lights are fucking flickering. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
30.
Oh.
It stopped. Lantern's up. Oh.
The lights go out again with a slow fade.
Mirrors are liars. They show us only what we expect to see.
I call bullshit on that one based on our experiences.
Is there an optimal way to hold these so that we aren't in the shadow ever?
You can attempt it, and we'll see what happens. But you're holding on pretty well at the moment.
Hey, engineer, you got one of those crystals on you?
It doesn't matter because that's back at the.
We have to go back.
All of them are back there.
No, the machine is back there.
Can you,
Yeah, that's
can
not
we
what I
use
want
this
it
to
for.
act as like a channel for some of the lantern light?
You're
like
flipping that around like that. Are you going to try that?
Yeah, like as a like you hit the sun and you can make it dance and shit. Can you
try.
hold it and like does it make a spot move on the ground?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
There's not a lot of light out of these things.
Does anybody have one of the crystals on them?
Can I look in the mirror again?
But we have to go
Hand
back to the arcade to use it. Do you
to-
have a sense of whether or not these all single-use items? These crystals?
Maybe we can
Right.
meditate again.
They require you would remember they require days to recharge. They usually need a
Okay, so
lunar
we
month.
have about that length of time, one more crystal, and we need to search how many rooms?
3.
Or we need to get to an exit.
Well, we need to get to an exit.
If one of you feels so encouraged as to venture outside, please be my guest.
What was your percentile, by the way, when you rolled when you got your fortune?
30.
30. Okay, it's fine.
Here's what I think we need to do. I think we need to go back to the machine arcade. I think we need to turn the lights back on, and then I think we need to
Split up. Yes.
All right.
Move. Now.
Who's going where? How many teams?
Lights on first.
Yes.
Captain,
Yes.
are you saying that if we don't find the casket, it won't even be safe to leave?
If I hadn't seen that man's reflection disappear in the window, I would have said that outside seems like a viable option. In the real world, I wouldn't disappoint Mr. Merriweather, but given what I saw, I wouldn't go out there. Come back with a warrant!
That knocking, that's the sound that happened before the shadow people in the
Doctor, calm down.
Thank you. Give me that stone. Give it to me.
Let's move.
As you leave the room, that's not helping at all. I've been waiting to say this my entire life. You're just an asshole with a ruby on his eye. Bless you and keep you. Make a spot hidden check. Anybody who's got a decent spot hidden check as you're leaving the room.
I only got 45. Who's got that?
What's decent in Call of Cthulhu?
45.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Super fucking bad.
Yeah, spot hidden.
How'd you do?
79.
Terrible.
Didn't do it.
005.
Oh.
You really see stuff.
Yeah.
So
You see through space and time.
as we're leaving, as you're leaving the room, the crystal divider, the glass divider that leads out of this room, the light catches on the glass in just an interesting way that you see something in the reflection. As you're staring into the reflection cast by the light, you see things that I have on lists that are not there. There we go. You see the lantern that is being held, but it's not being held by the person. It's not being held by Hannah. It's being held by Joseph Whalen. It's being held by the security officer. And he's staring at you through the glass. And he's tapping on the glass.
From the outside?
From the other.
It's a divider.
It's a divider from one room to the other.
Made of glass. And
so I see him in a glass world, through a glass, darkly.
Ooh, nice. And he has been tapping on the glass. And he's nodding no. He looks concerned. He doesn't look well at all.
Does he look gaunt?
No.
Okay.
Just translucent. Make a sanity roll.
We are not in the building.
12, 10 and 2.
Ooh, 10 and 2? Steady lad. Keep moving.
I tell them what I saw.
If you look back, anybody who looks back sees him reflected in the glass in the light.
Holding up a lantern.
Holding up your lantern, almost as your reflection.
That's exactly what he was doing.
Just
when
hers.
we looked for him.
Everybody else shows up?
Everybody else is there.
Why? What do you mean that's what he was doing?
He was staring into the window, holding up the lantern. He didn't turn around and look at us.
He's tapping on the window a bit more.
Let's get out of
He's
here.
pointing.
Pointing
Let's get out of here.
He's pointing you towards the machine arcade. He looks concerned.
Wait, he's like nodding, like go that way, or like fuck that?
He's saying
You can interpret it as you like.
Where's the fucking machine arcade?
You know where it is.
Where we're
We're in the Byzantine
Just
Quarter.
around the corner.
On the
It's
other
not.
side of the
It's
medieval
not a
court.
long walk, so the stealth roll is not going to be as difficult as it could be.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go back. All right.
So we head back to the machine arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I
Roll,
go.
make a stealth roll really quickly, all of you.
God, fucking damn it.
The shadow people will be waiting for us there. They. Okay, so yeah, 19.
No. Yes. That'll do it. Make it back.
Miss O'Neill? The second one, please.
Time will be of the essence.
Hannah. Crystal me. Somebody.
Archie.
This is awkward. There you go.
Christ.
Who are you?
Is there anything you can do? Fight, run, be prey?
Did you bring anything to drink?
I need concentration or something like that. Start.
We'll discuss this later.
We should discuss who's going where. I mean,
No, we should. Yes. Okay.
Right.
What are the
Well, do
three
that.
remaining areas? The cat show.
And while we do that, can we place
Roll
the
your
lamps
POW?
on the ground?
Pow.
Won't that make
I think we should do the exact same thing that we did last time.
Okay, to do the exact same thing.
Exactly 70.
All right.
Okay.
This is not
Exactly
difficult.
my level.
Yeah.
And you've got luck.
Yeah.
Burn a luck and you'll
I
be
will
fine.
spend 1 luck.
This is not a hard thing to roll.
Okay. So 2 of us can go in each room.
Yeah.
I called not Archie, and I'll go to.
Nobody knows the value of a good red shirt anymore.
He can stick with me.
So what's left? Nineveh Court?
Sure, big man.
Nineveh and the Bazaar. And the behind the Egyptians, but yeah.
And behind the Egyptians?
I mean, there's just a bunch of rooms back there. It's not really a.
That's where we saw the spooky people, right?
Was actually like against the wall, yes, but they were in the Egyptian court, not the
rooms behind.
kind of stuff behind it.
You don't happen to be a fan of cats, are you?
Yeah, but you know what's weird? We've seen no cats this whole time.
They're in cages.
Never had a cat in my life. It's funny though.
Miss
Paid
O'Neill?
off the judges.
Do you want to do the honor, or did you activate it?
Oh, yes.
You can activate it over there if you want to really milk every moment of this.
I do.
Did you say paid off the judges?
Where'd you think I made that bet?
Just laying it out there.
Who is the Golden Dawn to you?
Golden Dawn.
To me.
Yeah.
Why, I know them.
Bunch of fucking
Quite a lot of
drifters.
Go.
There you go.
Okay.
Fucking drifters. I wish.
Miss O'Neill, would you like to join me in the court behind the Egyptian court? As soon as this gets going?
How do you know who the Golden Drift is? And the Golden Dawn?
Golden Dawn.
We'll give them a moment while she gets it rolling. The power begins to slowly turn back on.
They're very trendy, very popular in the salons. A lot of very prominent members.
Sure.
Occultists.
Showman.
Yes.
Showman.
Yes.
Let's be fair.
Good ones at that.
A little more.
Why? Is Mr. Mayer either one of them?
No. He has a small dossier on people of interest and our resident
Power's on.
fakery over here.
Let's
Not
go.
in very good favor with the Golden Dawn. Yes, light. Let's hurry.
It's rolling. It'll take a minute to get going, but I'm going to give you this one while you get it going anyway.
Okay,
I'm
great.
just very good at what I do.
You and me to the court behind the Egyptian courts. You two to
We're good.
Nineveh, I guess.
Captain.
And you two?
We're going to the court behind. Someone needs to go to the cat show. The other person needs to go to Nineveh.
Cat show?
Cat show's in Niven.
Fucking love cats. Let's go.
You two?
Alright.
Yeah.
Nineveh? Wait.
Wait, they're in the same place?
There's
Or wait, you said
Niven's the cat show.
Where's the bazaar?
The bazaar is at all those tables in there that you actually haven't taken a look at. All those little booths.
Is that a room that we're counting that we haven't been to? Mm-hmm. And then behind.
And then behind the Hall of Justice, so to speak.
Okay. We're heading to the Hall of Justice in Alhambra.
And we'll go to Nineveh Court.
And then that leaves you
We're going-
two to the
we're going-
bazaar.
We're going to the cat show. No,
The cat show is in Nineveh? Then we'll go to the bazaar.
If it helps, take it out of the bag. If it's
Take it
being
out of the
really
bag,
if it's really being really difficult, you can take it out of the bag.
Take it out of the
Oh,
bag.
is it going? There it is.
Take it out of the bag. You get more eat.
That's it.
Take it out of the bag. I know. I feel
We're going. Okay.
Gotta unbag it.
Catch up.
Break.
You're good. You're rolling. It's rolling.
Seems slower than the last one.
Oh God, let's hurry.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
So wait, we're going to the bazaar.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We go to the court behind the Egyptian court.
Can I get the number? Can I jot down the number of the crate from Doctor? From Dr. Pockets? From his paper?
If you have a second, you can take a second to write them down.
Just quickly copy the.
So it's
code?
it's you're looking for one particular code that you're looking for. So you got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's the roll that we should do to?
Do
Look for things?
do an intelligence roll.
Intelligence roll.
God damn it! I failed.
Success.
None of these crates are the ones you're looking for.
Fuck.
Okay, out to the court.
I'm gonna quickly look around.
What you're looking for?
Do I see, once again, any planchette, any artifacts?
Behind the in the Hall of Justice.
Yeah. Or, no.
Nothing. It's just crates. There's not even objects back here. It's just a big pile of crates.
The bastard's probably hidden in one of these, but we don't have time. Let's go.
Okay. And then the other place is the bazaar.
This bazaar and the cat show.
We're in the cat show.
We're in the bazaar.
Let's
you guys
head
want
to
to
the
look,
bazaar and we'll
Yeah,
meet
should
in the
we
middle.
look at the cat
Yeah.
show?
Sure, yes.
Yes?
Right.
Do we roll a lucky thing?
You enter the cat show. It's interesting. There are hundreds of cages with cats.
Oh, great.
Like almost 2 perfect lined walls of cats in cages waiting to be judged with tags with their names and owners. They haven't quite been set up, but they are, and they're not all there yet, but there's quite a few of them. They're all quiet and they're all staring at you.
Yes, that's unsettling.
Who's in there?
It's
2 of us.
There's a, you notice at the very, very back of the exhibit, there are some antiquities back there.
At the back. Let's go, Harry.
Yeah, all right.
Limp
Let's
forward.
find this fucking thing so we can get out of here.
It is not hard to see, but there is in fact a casket
Why didn't we go
on
to
a
the fucking
pedestal
cat room first?
in the far corner.
It's the last place you'll
On a pedestal, on a table?
It is not on a pedestal on a table. It is in a glass case.
Yeah.
That is locked.
Cool.
At this point,
Any objections?
I'll have a go at the lock.
The lock! I just take my cane and smash that fucking thing.
You smash the glass?
Yeah.
Roll to smash the glass.
That was loud.
Strength?
Yes, that'll be a strength roll.
Better than survival.
4.
yeah.
The glass shatters. And as the glass shatters, there's an accompanying sound of an unearthly shriek. The casket bursts open, and the body of a mummified cat dissolves instantly. The dust pours out and makes its way behind you down the row of cats that all breathe it in and start going insane. The cats are clawing at their cages trying to get out. This sound is deafening. Roll a sanity check.
Both of us.
Yep.
Yeah. You great stuttering prick, you.
10.
What did you do?
What do I roll?
4.
You guys are fine.
No,
No?
64.
Oh, 64.
So I have to go lower than what now?
Oh, your sanity, which is a 40.
Is it 40? So I have to beat the sanity number?
And you did not.
Dude, you did not.
No.
Roll a d4.
All right, here we go. 4.
You run. You take 5 points of sanity, and your immediate compulsion is to get the fuck out of there.
The fuck are you going?
Now. Now it is.
So the casket's open. Mm-hmm. Can I shut the lid?
You can.
Can I grab that damn thing?
You can.
And I'll start trying to carry it and let my happy ass back through the hall of insane-looking kitties.
They are beating at their cages like they are mad. These cats, something has gotten into them, and they are feral, vicious beasts. They are pounding themselves against the cages in an attempt to get out, just ripping at them like wild animals, biting at the metal to try and claw their way out.
Tell them I found it! Tell them I found it!
Archie's going for the front door.
A couple of them are starting to actually tear their way through the cages.
Oh, no.
They do not look okay. Meanwhile,
We are heading back that direction.
because there's a meanwhile, I'll let
Did
you get
we
a little
hear-
more heat out of that before it goes. I know. Well, no, it's still going. It's still going. Let's
Did
see
we
where it
hear the
goes.
screeching?
Not yet. It hasn't happened yet. You're in the arcade still.
Okay. These guys haven't gone yet.
Super cool.
So we go to the bazaar. Do we see any crates?
There are no crates. The bazaar is just a series of beautiful booths, like a dealer's room, of antiquities and strangeness. There's everything from taxidermy, carpets, bones, skulls, Egyptian artifacts.
Do we see any jade?
There is, in fact, a booth that sells a lot of jade cups, jade statues, etc., etc. Can dig through if you like.
Yeah, I want to look through the green glass, the things at that booth to see if there's anything that I recognize from my readings and my research.
I'll look at see if there's anything that matches her description.
Do a spot hidden, do an occult. Or an antiquities.
How does pushing work?
If you push this, if you fail again, it's going to be bad. But yeah, you spend luck, and if you push it again, it's good.
Hard success.
Hard success.
All right.
There is an object. Very odd object there.
That's it. That's what Alexander was
meant to look
talking
through
about.
it.
Oh,
What do you see?
Yes.
Barely meant.
What happens? Nothing.
It's a planchette. You have to use it. Anyway,
Numbers on it.
you have to know how to use a planchette. So, moving on to you've got your success.
Okay.
You do hear, and you hear the insanity happening at the other
Oh
end.
my God, it's the cats.
So we head that way.
You're gonna head towards the cats. All right.
I've always found cats to be very uncanny.
Since you two just did your thing, you do also hear the screech.
Shall we head that way?
Because are they in Nineveh?
I think we shall.
Yeah, everybody is in Nineveh, if that's where the cat show is. When you arrive, you see Septimus,
in.
or are we Archie now?
Sure, Archie, yeah.
Running bloody hell,
The lights are off.
and the lights go off just as you leave the room.
All right. Remain calm. All is well.
Are we all here together?
I've got it!
What?
I've got it!
Are going crazy.
And we've got the planchette.
We run towards.
I don't know what it is, but I've got it.
Suddenly, you guys are gonna run
Hear
toward.
him running, so
We're running towards where?
Where did you run towards?
I was gonna book for the front entrance.
Run. Make a dexterity. Make a dexterity check at extreme at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay. I fail. No, but I can push it, right?
You can push it.
You can
So I'm
use
going
luck.
to. Yeah, I'm going to use luck and get it just under because.
So that would take 4 luck.
Yeah. I will do that. Where's it? Okay.
So far, nothing terrible. You're going to make your way towards the door that you came from. Is that where you're running towards?
We came in over there, didn't we? No, I'm going for that.
You're going for that one?
Yeah.
The entrance.
Okay.
Sure, it's
That's
what I'm
closer.
closest to. Right.
Yeah, because you're right there.
As you run towards the entrance, the lights go out.
Am I still running with a lantern in my hand?
You don't. Do you have a lantern?
I thought I did.
I mean, you have one right
You
there.
have one right there.
That's a lantern.
You do
So
have a
Travis
lantern.
is in complete darkness. I'm
Do you
sorry.
as you get to the window,
Bad jokes.
Right.
there
Badgers in darkness.
are four people in
Because each team.
Elizabethan clothing, I suppose would be
No,
the
that's
best.
my.
And they're all standing at the window looking at you, and they're all tapping.
On the outside or the inside?
The reflections would be of people on the inside if they were there, but it's just the reflections.
Are there benches or anything around here by the door?
Are there benches? There are no benches
There's
by the door.
nothing that could be picked up? Anything?
By the entrance?
Yeah.
You could go into the bathroom and maybe get lucky, or you could
they
go back
doing
to the
this
bazaar to
on the
maybe find
glass?
something, or you could just make a push for it.
A push for it to what?
You could try I mean, like, you could try and run towards the door, but it is, I will admit,
They're
by
on
the
the other-
entrance door,
Yeah.
it's pretty dark. You only have that.
And they're on the other side of that glass?
They are on the other side of that glass, and there's a big stripe of metal beam that you would have to
Okay,
jump through.
so Archie runs towards it like he's going to smash himself through and wusses out and stops and just stares at them, gobsmacked for a minute, and then starts to run back towards the fucking others.
All right, make another dexterity at difficulty.
Difficulty. Dexterity under 60. I succeed. Slippery bastard.
Slippery bastard.
Slippery motherfucker. You're back with the group.
The planchette to Miss O'Neill.
Holy Alexandra.
What is that noise?
What is it? What happened?
Doc, engineer, you got a plan, right? You got
Where's
a plan.
Badger?
Badger?
He's here, right?
Captain?
And we
I put my light around.
You did make out of the cat show.
I got the casket.
Badger!
I have it.
The darkness seems to be spreading. Little tendrils start grasping out of the points and places around the beams, everywhere the shadows are cast, it starts reaching out for you. It's trying to trap you in.
Lights! Lights, Sword Badger!
Do we form the
Back to back to back.
the pyramid
Back to
again?
back. Yeah, you don't.
Are you going to do back to back to back?
Aye.
Around Badger.
Around Badger. In the center.
Okay. Do you see that?
In the shadows that are being cast by yourselves around you, there are now 7 people with their back turned, just outside of your view, that are shuffling slowly around you at the edge of the darkness.
The shadows, we're making shadows.
What do we do?
Give me
How do we not
that
make
crystal
shadows?
that we burned through.
Oh, it's not here, it's not here.
That one. The other.
Oh,
Do we
the
grab
other
the other? It's right. Yeah. I take it and put it in front of the planchette. Trying to hold it to the light. Anything?
No, but sadly, I will say the shadow that you're currently casting with the planchette, 2 shadow hands burst out of it towards your face and try and pull you towards it.
Alexandra!
Make a strength
I
check.
shove the lantern.
I'm going to spend luck to succeed. 7 points.
You do succeed. Well, that's the thing is it's actually a contested roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What did you roll with your luck that you spent?
66.
You
With the luck that I spent.
Are you with
59.
the luck? You managed to pull the planchette hard enough that the hands let go. They do, on the other hand, knock that lantern down, and it shatters. You're 1 down.
Big loss.
Get it off the
Big
table.
loss.
Take it away.
That's a big loss.
I
no.
hold the planchette. I kind of angle it and I kind of not to get anywhere near my partners. Hold it up in front of this thing.
From the black
Nothing.
mirror?
The black mirror that we shattered. I think this is what this was for.
Do you know the technical use of a planchette?
No!
To hold it over a thing and find shit out, and there was writing in script on that big mirror
was.
thing.
Are we just fucked?
Might have fucking killed
I
ourselves.
think we're fucked.
What about the casket? What's the casket?
We have it.
Is there anything on it?
Why don't we go to the entrance?
I don't know. Is there anything on the casket?
There's a lot of hieroglyphs on that
There's
casket.
symbols and.
Put it on the casket?
Ah!
The shadows are creeping.
I put the planchette over the casket.
It's acting oddly, but nothing helpful. It's just sort of giving you a series of weird swirls.
Dump out that glass that we shattered. Just dump it on the floor. Anything lighting up.
Okay.
It puts the planchette over the casket or else it gets the hose.
What do we see? What does she see?
It's sparkling and doing weird stuff, but nothing. You're not getting anything out of it.
Nothing? And what about...
I think we have to run to the Egyptian room.
Wait.
The Egyptian room? Why?
Where the rest of the glass is.
Why don't we go for the exit?
Well, front door's not exactly an inviting option.
Well, they're not grabbing at us. No, I think... No, you can't confuse the mirror people with the shadow people. The shadow people are trying to kill us.
Doc, please.
Yeah, you're fucking listening to yourself right now.
What about all 3 of them together? Nothing?
Well, no.
Oh, God. Damn it.
What did I do?
You just passed that across from that right in front of her. Another hand reaches out for you. Make either a dex save.
Okay, we have to be mindful.
That's right, because she's got...
Oh, pass.
What'd you roll?
62.
Oh no.
It reached and grabs just a lock of your hair and reels it back into the planchette.
Into the planchette?
There's where the shadow came from.
I yanked the planchette out of the way, like I did before.
Toro.
Did it work? Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
We need to move, yes?
The glass sparkled, right? The glass sparkled?
Let's go to the Egyptian room.
Let's go to the Egyptian room.
Everyone roll a stealth check.
We're surrounded!
We're fucking running.
Pass.
Are you guys running?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stealth check at disadvantage.
Oh.
Well, I already failed.
Oops, still pass.
Pass. Fail, 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 fail.
Oh, none of it
Fail.
fucking matters.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die.
As you're running as fast as possible to the Egyptian room, there's just the shadows are crawling, and the shadows are making their way out of the beams on the floor into little veins as they crawl and claw their way into this world. There's something about you they really don't like. As you are running by and you cross into one of the beams of shadow, two backwards men run full speed to tackle you through a beam of shadow. Make a dex save at disadvantage. Make a dex save at disadvantage.
I mean, I already failed.
It's a fail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and push, or?
I mean, at this point, I might as well, right?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on. I passed.
As you're running by, so this is push luck. They make a push and they grab, and they manage to claw into you, but they don't grab you. You do take some damage, though,
Of course.
from their roll by as you get bitten. As they roll by backwards with the back of their head, as you see them roll towards you, and they make their pass almost as if a mouth just grows on the back of their head, but they get a good bite out of you. You only take 3 damage. Well done. It burns like acid. And they get that good, and then it just vanishes back into the shadow. You guys gonna keep running?
Yes. Yes.
I'm also feverishly looking for anything metal that can be picked up.
Not
Heavy,
where
but
you're
not too
going.
heavy. All right.
Nothing. There's only one place you're gonna find anything.
Never gonna stop
You're back at the Egyptian room.
How big
Why are
is
we
the
running?
planchette
That big.
Because there's shit everywhere.
compared to
Yes,
the black?
the shadows move as fast as we.
It's about
There's no
1/5
point
the
running.
size. It would have been like it's like a.
It's 100% what had been useful.
What do we do now?
There's shards of glass on the ground still.
Do we try and do puzzle?
No?
You can roll it over. It is giving a sparkle, but it's not. It's
It needed to be together.
We killed it.
Sure.
Maybe we get out.
Do we have to go behind this statue? Where those people were?
We can try it.
I think
you look behind the statue. There are now 3 people behind the statue.
Yeah, we don't go back there. We get the fuck out of here.
The lanterns that you have are currently keeping them at bay, but just barely, and they are trying to edge ever closer to you. They are walking as close as they can with every shadow that gives them foothold.
Okay, let's try and make our way back to where
The royal apartment?
yeah, Mr.
Were there any
Merriweather
stone
said he was
statues or
going to
anything
be
in
us.
here?
There's one really,
just
really.
went
There's
the
actually
wrong
2 really,
direction.
really big ones, and
Is there
about
anything
4
that can be
kind of
twisted
medium
in
ones.
one hand?
No.
For what? You're gonna hit the shadows?
He's going to try and
Better plan.
break his way out.
We move slowly, keeping the light as concentrated as we can, and move toward the royal apartments.
Take it under consideration. Let's get the fuck out of here.
He's right. Let's try slowly.
Okay. Do what we can.
You're gonna move slowly. Stealth at disadvantage.
Damn it. No. No.
Yes. Super success.
Yes.
Success.
Super.
Fail, fail,
extreme
fail.
Success.
3 success, 3 fail.
Success.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
As you're walking by again, as you're walking out of the Egyptian room towards the bazaar, there's just no way to make it. There's just no, it's almost a labyrinth. There's just no way to walk through this place without crossing a shadow. It is too crystalline. There's too many hard angles, and it's finding nooks and crannies everywhere to gain purchase. A backwards woman in a almost silk black robe makes a run at you, hands forward to try and grab. You can try and dex out of it, or you can try and strength out of it at disadvantage. Actually, strength out of it, disadvantage.
That's that you've decided?
I think she got you. They went for the push last time. I think she's making a grab. You can try and get away, but she's really going.
So strength at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Pull away before she gets a bite of you.
You guys.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You can get down there.
Failed. Push it.
You can.
Do you think I should just spend the luck? Well, I didn't roll this one. I'm sorry. Oh, I really fucked it up. I have to push. At disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Can I
push that
spend
far?
7 luck?
Can you do that on a push?
Oh, I don't know.
You know what? I don't know if you can do that on a push.
Fair enough.
Yeah, one or the other.
He's got blood in his eye.
Dramatic consequence.
You get grabbed by this strange old backwards woman.
I'm also holding a lantern, everyone.
She takes a big bite out of you, right out of your shoulder.
The back of her head.
From the back of her head, and yanks you really, really hard right towards the fountain, which is currently in shadow, and you get pulled, bleeding from the shoulder, right into the shadows of the fountain, where there should be a splash, but instead there's just nothing.
You mean nothing?
No sound?
Void. No sound. No nothing. Don't leave the table, though, but...
Ida's just gone.
Lantern's gone.
Ida's gone. The lantern went with her. It hit the shadow and died. You guys are really fucked now.
You dick. All right.
What are you going to do?
Oh god.
Okay.
Are you stopping or are you running?
Go.
We go.
For the exit?
Or do we just run through a
The
window?
apartments. The royal apartments. Mr. Merryweather.
Are we talking about it or doing it?
We're doing it.
Roll a stealth run. Disadvantage.
This is probably my phone on you people.
Knowledge.
Fuck. It's a disadvantage, stealth at disadvantage?
Yeah, stealth at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Actually, I'm so sorry. Not disadvantage. Roll one more time. It's stealth at difficulty. I'm so
What's
sorry.
difficulty mean?
Means you
Oh,
have to
roll
get. You
again.
have to roll at least half of it.
Same.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm good.
25 or less.
A good?
Yeah.
Good.
14.
Oh, 2, 3
successes, 3
bad little
fails.
children. Naughty little children. Dr. Mason, as you are running through the bazaar, one of them, as you run through the bazaar and you're passing one of the booths in the bazaar that sells just nice housewares. And as you look in the mirror, furniture and the like, you see something in the mirror that catches your eye. You see Ida holding the lantern, tapping. You can't speak, but at the very least, she seems like she's cheering you on towards the exit. You are currently finding yourself behind the glass in this weird Alice in Wonderland twisted version of the Crystal Palace, where when the darkness hits, just the very reality that you are stuck in twists and vanishes into some other strange Byzantine universe. But as long as there is light, you can see it pour through the reflective surfaces in the world you are, and you can see your friends running for the exit. And you can follow them if you like in the reflections. And they can hear your tapping. And you can, yeah.
Is it me?
It is you.
I guess I'll follow them then.
Help us.
You can also see that there are tons of these creatures descending upon this building, and there are a lot of other people in the glass along with you. You are not alone.
I told you to go for the entrance. They're mirror
me.
people, not shadows.
Devilman, where on this map are we right now? There.
Should we just go for the entrance?
You do find a poker. You do find if you're looking, I know what you're looking for.
I do like a good poker.
Grab a fire poker for your trouble. Good man.
To break the glass.
Should we just bust through the entrance? Fuck the apartments?
Well,
It's way closer.
All right, let's
You guys are going full speed, but you stop to look in the mirror,
Right.
and suddenly 2 hands pull right out from underneath one of the booths and the shadow that it casts that your feet are on.
Can they see me or just Dr. Pocket?
He's the only one who's noticed you so far.
So they don't know to go for the entrance?
No. So you need to make a strength check with
I'm
disadvantage.
urging you to go to the entrance, but only he can see.
Doc.
Getting grabbed.
Come on, Doc. That's a good reaction.
How bad? Can you push? You should push.
You take 7 points of damage as 2 of them grab out and start take a chunk out of your leg.
You're okay. You're pretty stout, dude.
7 hit points, but you're bleeding. It's bad. I also need you to roll a sanity check. No.
No. Dice are turned on me.
3 points of sanity damage.
It's all right.
Your hypothesis is correct. The mere people are here to help you.
Oh, shit.
You were absolutely right all along, and all of those idiots are going to feel so fucking embarrassed for ever doubting you. And all you need to do is break the glass to get her back out.
He fixed this.
After failing his sanity roll.
So, are we all moving on?
No, I'm looking around. I'm seeing everything that's happened. I've seen people get grabbed by things that don't exist. I see this for the lunacy that it is, and I am bolting back towards the front entrance with my poker. And I am going to smash the fucking glass.
I suppose I'm going to just do a stealth roll extreme advantage. Disadvantage.
Extreme disadvantage. So that means a Carter.
Where are you going?
If you're not even being careful about that, are you being careful about the shadows?
For it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I am.
No!
So, am I even rolling for stealth if I'm just booking it?
It's just to see if you actually somehow, by the grace of God, manage to just do it.
Okay, so at disadvantage?
Extreme
What'd you roll?
disadvantage?
Extreme disadvantage. Well, I failed because one of those is an 80.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. Well, I'll push, I suppose.
Yeah, you will.
Come on, bud. Come on. Big whammies.
Archie.
That's a pass. No, extreme disadvantage.
Extreme disadvantage.
Can I use...
I don't think you
Can I chisel that down?
No.
No. Well, then that's a fail.
That's an extreme. That's the intense pushed fail.
Sure.
Oh god.
You run into a shadow.
Go big or go home.
You run straight for the fucking door, screaming bloody murder. As you run right into the darkness. They hear the clamor of your poker as it hits. And they see your severed head roll out of the shadow. Roll into the next shadow. And then it's gone too.
What the fuck?
The sounds of hungry snarls begin to just fill.
Did the lantern go with it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, the lantern disappeared!
You only have one. I would really run. You're there? Okay, roll a stealth at just a standard stealth with stealth at disadvantage against half with 50%.
No.
No.
Very no.
No.
3 no's.
If you show up on the other side of the glass and be like, come on!
Without my head.
This one guy!
Where am I?
You are deciding whether or not you're going to run or whether or not you're going to break the glass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
That you
believe
see
you
her.
let me out.
Right. Which glass?
The mirror that she appeared in, she was tapping at you at.
Oh,
I don't think we even noticed he's gone.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm going to try to break the glass.
All right. How are you going to break the glass?
That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't.
You're gonna punch it, or you're gonna pick up something? You're gonna whatever you like.
Well, you said it's housewares, right?
Yeah.
So there's got to be something hard.
There's tons of things. There was the poker one that got pulled. There's a fireplace attachments. There's a whole bunch of cooking ware. There's just stuff everywhere. There's a frying pan. There's a
try to break it with
a bunch of vases. You're gonna take it. You're gonna throw it. You're gonna smash it.
Smash it.
You run up to it and get a good smash at the mirror. Make a strength check, easy peasy.
Very little strength.
Come on, Doc.
Advantage. This is a mirror.
Oh yeah, 006.
Oh,
there
it shatters everywhere. Big, huge noise. Doesn't have any effect.
Yeah.
But now I need you to make a dexterity save at extreme disadvantage because that lantern, the only one left, is long gone.
Right. This is 50. I got my dexterity's 50. It's just 26. What's it?
Oh, you're just over.
Yeah.
Luck it.
Can I push it?
It's actually. Did you roll disadvantage?
No.
Did you roll 3 die?
Oh,
you have to roll a third die.
What do I wait? 3.
The same.
Yeah, roll
one D100.
Yeah.
Oh,
Percentile die one more time. So just the 1 percentile die. The one with 2 numbers on it.
40.
So that's a 40 is what you realize. So you have to take the higher number.
Oh, okay.
Which is great. You still succeeded.
No, because it's halved. So you need to hit 25 or.
How much luck you got?
Can you push still or can you not push?
You've only rolled once. You could push.
Okay.
So roll a disadvantage one more time, all 3 dice.
So wait, do all 3?
All three take the highest number of and the tens.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to Mirror World.
As you stare at the broken mirror and your friend is not back, I think it occurs to you that there is some satisfaction in hypothesis and test and result. And if nothing else, you have reminded yourself that you are a good scientist who follows the data. You don't even feel what happens next. The shadow it's just everywhere. Are you the only 3 left? Last roll to make it to the door.
Oh, God.
Disadvantage?
And you're still headed to the royal apartment?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know it. Oh!
Did you make it?
I'm gonna use luck.
Success or
Oh wait, it's got to be half.
it's gonna be half? No.
It's got to be half. No.
How much luck do you have?
A lot. I'm gonna use 20 points of luck.
You can burn it.
You can burn it. Burn your luck if you have it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Success.
Everyone's doing well.
I'm also
You have the lantern!
Oh no!
You
Where's your luck?
get distracted
It's so far.
when you see Archie in a reflection. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't see Archie in the reflection.
'Cause he
That's
has no
wrong.
head.
You see
Wait,
Dr.
can I push my? I haven't pushed my luck yet.
You can push if you like.
I will attempt to push.
You don't have luck to spend. You just have to push.
Oh, she does. She has
You have
a
luck
lot
to
of luck.
spend?
I do have luck to spend.
Do you have enough
Actually,
luck
yes,
to
I
succeed?
rolled a 37.
And how much
And I
would you need?
half, so I need 20. So I could spend 18 luck.
I spent 20.
Do it.
Spend
Okay.
that shit.
Spend it now.
I'm doing it. Okay.
All right. Somehow, you see Dr. Mason in the reflection in front of you in the wall, and he is pointing at the door frantically. You are both pointing at the door frantically.
Which door?
The door
To the apartment.
to the royal apartments.
Right.
From behind, from a shadow, you are also now still being chased backwards by the back of a head that looks vaguely familiar as Archie.
Just the head?
No, he's together, but he's backwards.
Like the body's running forward and the head is backwards?
It's going. Everything's odd, and he looks hungry.
All right, I push open the doors.
The door bursts open. It is thankfully unlocked.
We all explode out.
Light pours from that room because the lights are not off in that room.
Fuckers.
I thought the lights were off everywhere.
Not in the rich people.
Mr. Merriweather, what on earth is happening?
Shut the door, shut the fucking door!
He shuts the door. You are now in a lit room together. What's wrong with, where's everybody else? Come on.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Why
I
didn't you tell
dump
us?
the casket at his feet.
Is it open or closed?
It's closed.
That's excellent. Let's take a look at it.
No!
He opens the casket. He has this necklace around his neck that he places upon the casket and gently opens it. He flings it open.
Where's my cat?
Where's the cat?
The cat shot out of it in a horrific scream and dispersed amongst all the other kittens in the fucking showroom.
It's still in there, isn't it?
Yes! Along with a bunch of other shadowy people that look gaunt and hungry and were running out of every bit of darkness in every corner of the room.
Darkness? Like what do you mean darkness?
Shadows.
What happened to you, Mike?
Shadows with hands.
Why don't you tell us if
There
it's
are 3
reflections?
of us. We started with 6. Where do you think the other 3 are?
This is going to get a little rough. I do apologize.
What do you know?
What do you mean your cat?
The lights begin to flicker.
No.
Oh, God.
The room is going dark again. It knows you're in here. Archie kicks open the door as the lights begin to flicker, opens the casket, grabs the planchette, grabs his necklace, puts all 3 together, and begins to meditate. Are you going to help? Is anyone going to help?
Archie
Yes,
or
what can I
Mr.
do?
Merriweather?
Mr. Merriweather.
I'm so sorry, not Archie, Mr. Merriweather. Archie's long gone. Mr. Merriweather begins a small ritual. After bursting open the door, the shadows are now crawling into the room.
Wait, with the
Help him.
planchette, the stone, and what else?
The planchette, the stone, and the necklace that he was wearing.
Necklace. I help him.
Gonna sit down, give me a power roll.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll help. I don't know how. I'll help.
Shadows begin to crawl and...
Super success.
What'd you roll?
Oh, 0.
You rolled a 0?
Yes.
Wait, does that mean 100?
Yeah.
It's
It
exactly
means
0.
It means
You said this goes to 99 in this system.
yeah. So it's perfect success. You rolled a crit.
You
Right?
critted on that roll?
Look. Erika can see it.
3 zeros.
I was so looking forward to murdering the rest of you. The room begins to howl with wind and screams as the 2 of you sit together with this and focus on it. He is gripping the casket with all its might. You can now see, looking into the room, that there are dozens of backwards people, Archie included, running full speed towards you, towards the door, ready and hungry like a zombie run. There are also feral cats that have had their faces cut open and scratched in their attempts to push their way out of their cages as they are running, screeching towards the door for the next group of living people within the building. The casket begins to howl. The casket, almost a vacuum begins to pour within it as the necklace becomes frigid cold. The placette begins spinning of its own accord. The green swell, the green jade inside begins flashing occult symbols as it shifts through a series of incantations. As the casket begins to shudder, does anybody have... You 3 are left. Somebody roll a perception. Give me an intelligence roll really quickly from the 3 of you, just standard.
Nice.
8. That's an extreme success.
57.
In the portraits on the wall, you can see, you catch out of the corner of your eyes, you watch Mr. Merriweather, holding for dear life, his reflection begins to waver and vibrate. And a shadow version of himself in the reflection separates from what he's doing in the material world and begins rounding up like some wizard conductor of evil and shadow, forcing all of them into a huge whirlpool of power as he pours all of these spirits into the casket. They are screaming, trying to run away now as he collects them in the casket. Chunks and bleed from his reflection are pulled along with them like a gravitational pull as you just watch his reflection lose thickness and gets light, and finally he closes the casket and the lights come back on. Everything seems normal other than 20 or 30 very, very bloody cat carcasses on the floor outside in the other room.
And Mr. Merriweather?
He seems fine. He shuts the door.
To the room?
To the room. I would ask the two of you to leave and never speak of this. You do not know what this has cost me. It has been contained for now. I may be requesting your services in the future. For now, it is contained again. For now, I will be hiding this artifact somewhere safe until such time as we can figure out how to defuse it. Your secrets are safe. We will come up with a good excuse for your back. There's shattered glass in there. You were being unruly. Does that work for you?
Mummy and Daddy wouldn't be surprised.
Your mother, maybe. Your father, I don't think so either. Keep that. I think that'll go a long way towards making them feel a little better about everything. I don't know what happened. Are you all right, Bentley?
Yes. I'm fine. What did you do?
I have bound it for now. It's using a bit of my own power, what little I have. I'm just a student. It's the trouble with sacrificial magic is it requires sacrifice, and I'm going to be requesting your help in the coming years to figuring out how to untether myself from this thing. If you're not too thrown by the events of this evening to maintain your service, will you, I would like to keep you on the payroll, if that's all right.
Thrown. Yes. We lost Ida, Archie, Dr. Mason.
Some of them may have survived in a fashion. This place, there's a reason we bring things to this place. Most things that die in here, they don't ever really leave. It's sort of a trap, if you will. It's why we brought the pieces here. It's because we knew it couldn't leave without getting out a main entrance. So perhaps, and sometime at the very least, we can get them out of here, and hopefully they'll stay safe from all the other things that are trapped in there. I'm sure they'll be fine.
And your invention? What's invention? Please make sure that
It will
the world
be.
knows.
It will still be entered into the gallery under the proper name.
Her name.
Of course.
Yes.
A debt is a debt. Your parents will also be compensated the money that was owed.
And our compensation?
Paid in full, of course.
And then some, I would expect.
I know you want to keep that artifact. As long as you promise that I can gain access to it when I need it, it's yours. We will be employing you again in the future, I imagine.
Oh, joy.
I hesitate to even ask. What would have happened if you had failed?
They say that there was a time when the sun would set thousands of years ago. And a beast would feed until the sun rose, and it would walk the plains of the earth, consuming whatever it liked. Imagine it would walk again. Hints of it might still be out there. We will do our best to illuminate the night as best we can. The more light we can make, the harder it's going to have a time feeding. Perhaps one day we may even finally starve them to death.
Are there others like you?
Who knows? Now, we can cover that later. I imagine you're all tired, and the speech is still going on in the other room. So, why don't you do whatever it is that you English do? Put yourselves together, stiff upper lip, and we'll hide you in here, and I will mention that you are missing, and you can just sit and wait for someone to arrive with some medical emergency, and you can prepare your lie for them. Does that suit you?
Always does. Thanks for the log.
We may call upon you again as well if you are interested, this time for mutually beneficial, no blackmail, of course.
I'm always up for a log.
Well, good night, poor mortals. I hope your cats survive the night. Let's get out of here. And he opens the door into the other room and quietly leaves, not making eye contact with anybody.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I wish you continued success with the escapades of the Night Fox. And to you, I hope I don't see you again for quite a while.
Same. It has been wonderful.
Where are you going next?
But not really. I think I will go back to the monks. Back to Tibet. We shall see. I think I have much news that they might be interested in hearing. And perhaps maybe I can strengthen my own mind for future encounters. As I don't think we are rid of them.
Keep them in the light, yes? No playing in the dark.
I think I'll have a nightlight for the rest of my life now.
And you, Captain?
Steady on.
Steady on.
Until the next gala, Hannah.
Perhaps I'll come visit you sometime.
Please do. No one else will be able to relate to what we saw tonight.
Well, I suppose I shall go back to my functions and everything and my escapades. And I do hope we meet again sometime, Captain. Before the next time the world needs saving.
If we're lucky.
With that tension, I'm going to leave. Say goodbye to your mum for me. Or hello to your mum. Freudian slip. It's been a rough night.
I shall.
And I get the fuck out.
Who's Freud?
now. Oh, yeah.
No, Freud's
Freud
Freud's fine. Freud's fine, you're good.
Okay.
Outside.
Where you found the cat?
German fellow with a big mustache.
And with that, my good gentle persons, you have been watching Shadow of the Crystal Palace. For the further adventures of poor Mr. Merriweather, you can find out what happened to him in this wonderful little box that we were given to play with. You guys, that was a ton of fun. I can't believe how many of you survived.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What would have happened had we gone out the entrance? Would we have spread darkness and terror everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have opened it into the world.
If you managed to get into it, it would have made a breach and all sorts of. It would have then also been whoever's trapped in the mirror trying desperately to keep them from getting out.
Wow.
There's also if more of you had died earlier. Oh man, so many strange things. There were a lot of different ways this could go. It was basically a giant version of
What was the mirror? What was the big mirror that we shattered in the first hour?
That was what was containing it.
So we did let it out.
You did let it out.
The doctor was right.
And the cat demon. Well done. You did both.
Oh, there's two different ones.
Oh, it was very Cabin in the Woods. It was just a series of mouse traps, and I was waiting to see which ones you kicked.
Yeah, the
I kicked some interesting ones.
wasn't good either.
I'm not going to let you guys. I'm not going to keep you guys there for too long. Although we are going to there'll probably be some fun posting on this because I love his sort of historical insanity of these sorts of games. I do want to do a special thanks to the crew, the cast. First of all, you guys were amazing, and I loved it. And our crew worked so bloody hard on this game.
Yes.
You guys, and especially and thanks to Jenny Newman for coming for the costumes. And poor Chris Lockey who worked his butt off on this.
Yes,
and everybody, and Max and Danny and Vin, everybody did such a good job in this amazing set and these amazing creepy shadows, which I'm going to have a long talk with everybody about.
Yes.
And the fucking hands reached out at the void.
The fucking hands, man. They're a lot of fun, and I'll probably be talking about how we made some of these. Chaosium, guys, thank you so much for giving us an excuse to get this crazy. And I've had a lovely night. Thank you all. And is it Halloween yet?
Well done, sir. Well done.
The final lantern is snuffed.